Unfortunately, there's no chance left, right? Signorine, why did something happen here? Baby, you're finally awake. Don't worry about me, let's go. It's dangerous here. Why is it that it lacks visual acuity and can't see that there are people below? Give it to me. Go back. Zhao Xiaotian. It's the person who broke the sky thunder. How is this possible? I must be dreaming. Signorine blames me for not being proficient in learning, otherwise I wouldn't have been controlled by that sword in my mind. You call this a lack of skill, I believe you're a ghost. Junior brother. You've become too strong. How can I chase after you? White blind sword body. Not as good as junior brother. At this moment, almost every disciple in Xiaoyao Gate witnessed the scene of breaking the sky thunder. They knew in their hearts that whoever this person was would lead Xiaoyao Gate to an unprecedented peak of glory. 300 miles away. It seems that the hexagram of the flying scorpion is wrong again. Go back. This matter will be discussed in the long run. With the resolution of the Zanjin Peak crisis, the senior management of Xiaoyao Gate urgently held a meeting. Long night, they have already taken action and cannot wait for Shen Piaofeng to return any longer. The top 10 elders of Xiaoyao sect, the 7th leader of the peak, and more than 130 elders of the inner sect need to be deployed on the main roads of Xiaoyao sect. If we can hold onto the demon gates inside the gate, it will be much more difficult for Chang'e to summon all the masters of the demon gates. I just don't know how other magic gates are doing. The future world has changed. What do you say, Xiao Lao? Didn't you see what Chang'e did inside the gate? Many of the elite members of the Hidden Sword Peak are still disciples I chose back then. Their deaths are certainly regrettable, but the forces behind Long Night are probably. What are you afraid of? With the 1,000-year heritage of our Xiaoyao Gate, we can't afford to waste it. This is not just a small fuss. It's war. Your hatred will be avenged by this elder. At this moment, the main peak inside Zhao Xiaotian's house. Although senior brothers and sisters have mentioned that there will be obstacles to breaking through bottlenecks. But I don't seem to have this process. Standing in the void. I have been promoted to the rank of general. Junior brother, are you fooling me in? Senior brother, why did he come? Senior brother, have you recovered from your injury? Not yet. Just now, I asked Signorine for medicine. Signorine told me that I can break through the generals thanks to the pill you brought. So senior brother wants a few more, right? No, my cultivation is not yet stable. I cannot make rash advances. Actually, the main reason why I came this time is because my senior sister wants to find you. Xiao Tian. Do you really still have that pill? Don't worry, senior sister. This pill control is sufficient. From now on, you can only focus on cultivating any resident pills, advanced pills, and spiritual pills. I will be responsible for all matters related to the Yuan pill. The pill tube is sufficient. Xiao Tian, even if you are the grandson of the richest man, you don't have as many contribution points to buy pills, do you? No contribution points are needed. You see. I'm just playing with alchemy with one hand. Xiao Tian, where did you learn this trick from? This is not a trick, it was taught to me by a master of void alchemy. Is the master an elder in the sect? Master Ding Jian has always looked at his residents alone and doesn't seem like a respected elder. It doesn't seem like it is. That's bad. According to the rules of Xiaoyao sect, non-elder level members are not allowed to privately bestow pills. Where does the master you mentioned live? Take us to see. Enforcement Hall Dungeon. Why are so many people guarding the basement level today? Mr. Hui, the deputy hall master, is interrogating a prisoner. Oh, what crime did he commit? He caused so much trouble. It is said that he privately taught a martial arts disciple alchemy skills. Danwu cannot double cultivate. Isn't it a violation of the sex rules to behave so recklessly? It should indeed be punished. Let him do this. Take the female demon head to the underground water dungeon for now. By the way, you can send more manpower to guard the water prison. After the incident is over, you can go to the law enforcement hall and have Chinger bring the medicine to the sect leader and disciple to inquire about the situation. Didn't Elder Gu prevent junior sister Chinger from approaching other disciples on weekdays? What happened today? Do you understand that it's Zhao Xiaotian, the recently popular disciple of the sect leader? Disciple, go now. Zhao Xiaotian. Mysterious alchemist Ding Jian. Turns out he's a disciple of the sect leader. Speak up. Who was the person who taught alchemy that day? Did you teach the void alchemy left by Danzu? Ding Jian's void alchemy technique was a fantasy of Lord Danzu during his lifetime, and it is impossible to succeed. Let's give it up early. Senior brother, just because you can't learn doesn't mean others can't. The chief alchemist of Xiaoyao Gate should focus on studying the techniques of alchemy. Instead of these power tactics, some people have learned the void alchemy as long as they grow up. I believe this position will change hands soon, right? I made you talk nonsense. Don't say it, do you? I'll call you. Strange. Is Master Ding Jian not here? The threshold is covered in dust. Maybe it's been several days since I last came back. Can't we go back first? The medicinal herb hall in front of us is Dandingfeng. I wonder if we can hear the news about Ding Jian. Senior brother, just now I only used 5 spirit stones to exchange this 4th grade spirit medicine. I wonder if Vice Master Lu will be happy to hear about it. I advise you not to go find him now. Vice Hall Leader Lu is still angry. How do I say this? You don't know that a few days ago, Vice Master Lu discovered that a low-level alchemist was secretly teaching pills, and now he is interrogated every day in the dungeon of the Law Enforcement Hall. Wait, senior brothers. Is the alchemist you just mentioned who was imprisoned in the dungeon named Ding Jian? What's it to you? Why should I tell you that you don't look like disciples of Dan Dingfeng? You asked us for information about this. What a big courage. Do you know who we are? Dare to ask us for money. No matter who you are, if you don't pay, don't bother to inquire about the news. Get lost. Is it possible to cause trouble at my Danding Peak? I am Zhu Yuinen, the 2nd disciple of the sect leader. That's Zhao Xiaotian, the 3rd disciple of the sect leader, who understands the situation and obediently answers my junior brother's questions. Master disciple, who are you trying to scare? I have seen Bai Linger, senior sister Bai, among the disciples of the sect leader. Not only is she exceptionally talented, but she is also as beautiful as an immortal. Are you worthy of her? If you really didn't call her out, why didn't you? What are the 2 junior brothers calling me? Senior brother, it seems that she is really senior sister Bai Linger. Then these 2 are. Younger martial brother is blind. Please don't remember the villain. I don't have time to talk nonsense with you guys. Tell me what my junior brother just asked you and answer truthfully. The imprisoned alchemist is indeed named Ding Jian because he committed heinous crimes by teaching false alchemy. I estimate that when the sect leader returns, he will abolish his cultivation and drive out of Xiaoyao Gate. Who said that Dan Dao is fake? It was Ding Jian, who was personally interrogated by Vice Lord Lu. It's no wonder the disciples here have such an improper style. They must have been influenced by this person. Senior brothers and sisters, let's go. Where to? Danyao Hall. What's going on outside? Why is there so much commotion? Disciple, go take a look now. Grandpa, big things are not going well. The sect leader disciple has attacked. What? Hit it. I don't know why the three nephews visited the Daniel Hall. Master Lu heard that you recently arrested an alchemist named Ding Jian. Is there such a thing? Ding Jian. How could he inquire about this matter? There is indeed this matter. Little Celestial Master's nephew is unaware that Ding Jian is a deceitful and notorious person. It is only natural for a disciple who practiced martial arts to be imprisoned for deceiving him with false alchemy. Lord Lu, Ding Jian is not a deceitful and notorious person. His alchemy is not false. The person he taught that night was his disciple. Please release the person as soon as possible, Lord Lu. What? The person he taught that night was you. It's just ridiculous. Do you think I don't know that Dan Wu cannot practice dual cultivation? If you really learn, you can still stand here safely. Ha ha ha, what my nephew means is that I have eyes, but don't recognize real dragons. I caught Ding Jian wrong. You can question me about other things, but I don't need to ask about my ability to become the deputy master of the Elixir Hall. Even if the sect leader comes today and doesn't know the true dragon, this statement won't fall on me, right? Xiao Tianshi's nephew, are you ignorant? You have been brainwashed by Ding Jian and don't even know it. Aren't you interested in Dan Dao? Then let me teach you a lesson and show you what alchemy is. Someone bring it up. Master Lu, what are you doing? What are you doing? You were misled by Ding Jian and missed the correct way of alchemy. I will let you open your eyes today. Junior brother, be careful. Lu Bo has been refining elixirs on the Danding Peak for 50 years. When he was young, he even surpassed the Danding Peak. He probably wants to use the authority of the Hall Master to lure you into a battle. Don't be fooled. Dan Do. That's Master Lu's 6th grade spirit beast, Beast Fire. It looks like Lu Bo has already fired this beast to perfection. Truly the second in command of Danding Peak. Rise. Just in time. Dan Cheng. Xiao Tianshi's nephew. Can you clearly see how many pills this is? 7th grade Ling Yuan Dan. It's still at the perfect level. There were many discussions. It seems that Junior Brother still has no chance of winning against old monsters like Lord Lu. Junior Brother, why don't we recognize him? It is appropriate for Senior Master Lu to teach the younger generation a lesson. What you said makes sense. But I cannot agree with the senior's denial of Master Ding Jian's achievements. Oh. Ding Jian has shown me the grace of passing on his teachings and teaching me the Tao. Younger generations have reason to rectify Master Ding's name. Are you saying that in order to give him a proper name, he would rather fight against old Master Dan for a showdown? Exactly. Junior Brother, are you crazy? Didn't you see that Master Lu can easily refine 7th grade pills? Don't worry, Senior Brother. I have my own limits. Lu Tangzhu. My junior brother is young, full of energy, and not sensible. Is it difficult? Even you, the old man, are like this. Ding Jian, despite his limited knowledge in alchemy, unexpectedly received such support from his nephew, the little celestial master. He is a fortunate person. Since Xiao Tianshi's nephew wants to rectify Ding Jian's name, I will wait for you at the pill hall tomorrow morning. If you can use the alchemy technique taught by Ding Jian to refine a higher level pill than this one, I will no longer serve as the deputy head of the Dan Yao Tang and admit that I do not know the true dragon and have no eyes. Bhutan has fought, but the difficulty of refining 7th grade or higher spiritual elixirs is also high. Lu Tangzhu confirmed. That's natural. If you feel that the large number of people in the pill hall affects your performance, it's okay, but regarding your statement that I have no vision, I will definitely truthfully inform the sect leader when he returns. I will appear on time tomorrow morning. Please don't break your promise, Senior. Senior brothers and sisters, let's go. Hey, I'm leaving now. Don't listen to me teach you. There are quite a few people who want me to correct them, but Dan Dingfong is sharpening his head. No need. The way of younger generations is different from that of older generations. Master Ding Jian said that this person has already learned the void alchemy technique, but why do they still agree to such a competition? Yeah, Grandpa. What if that kid really manages to refine it? Don't worry, this void alchemist has never refined a pill of grade 7 or higher since its inception. Zhao Xiaotian, this time you hit me on the edge of the knife by yourself. Don't blame me for being heartless. As the saying goes, there is no impenetrable wall in the world. This news spread through the entire Xiaoyao gate after being passed down for a while. Master. Chinger, what's so urgent about? Little Tianshi, something happened. What happened to Zhao Xiaotian? There is news from Danding Peak that little Tianshi is going to name the alchemist who taught him the Tao and passed on his knowledge to him. I want to compete with Vice Master Lu of the Dan Medicine Hall to fight against Dan. What? Zhao Xiaotian is skilled in alchemy. Who is the alchemist who taught Zhao Xiaotian? Does he know the rules of the sect? I don't know either, that's why I came to ask my master. And I heard from senior brothers that Master Lu deliberately made things difficult for Xiao Tian this time. If he fails to refine a 7th grade or higher elixir, he will be charged with the following crimes and inform the sect leader. I am afraid of Xiao Tian. It's obvious that Lord Lu didn't have any good intentions to arrange this when the sect leader was not around. This matter may not be easy. Chinger, as a teacher, go and ask what's going on first. I will go too. Isn't it just making a pill? Why are everyone so nervous? I've been here for so long. During this period, I also experienced many things that almost cost me my life several times. But fortunately, in the end, it was worth it to turn the danger into safety, improve one's cultivation, and make many friends in the martial arts world. Speaking of which, what about the young man from Jiujiang King? He's been practicing all these days, and I haven't seen him. You probably didn't sneak back to Jiujiang, did you? No matter what, if he really wants to leave, I can't stop him. Think about tomorrow's events with your heart. Who is it? It's late at night and no one is allowed to rest. It's you. Zhao Xiaotian heard that you're going to fight against Rendan. What's going on? This much. An explanation. Are you saying that you have achieved the dual cultivation of Dan and Wu, increasing instead of decreasing? Rare things. Anyway, if we don't fight, we won't know each other. I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't go. The power of Dan Ding Peak has existed within the sect for many years, and they enjoy exclusive privileges within the sect with their noble status as alchemists. This Dan Do must have been intentional by them to lure you to accept it. If you go, you will hit them right. Master Kudingjian was imprisoned by Lord Lu because of me. He has shown me kindness and I will never sit idly by. Stupid. They tortured Ding Jian so severely, but they couldn't find the disciple who taught him the Dan Dao that day. Do you think he's covering up for you? With your current Dan Dao, you can't win at all. Anyway, I will tell them that you are sick and unable to fight. You should hurry up and cultivate. There isn't much time left for that sect to reach Dubai. Kong Hung is a martial arts enthusiast. I haven't seen him care about anything outside of cultivation in my daily life. It seems that tomorrow is destined to be a grand banquet. But how can we know without trying? I also need to pay attention to my health as the weather turns cooler. Go back home before you get sick. Kongshuan, this guy is really a crow's beak. Shen Piaofeng, it seems that you, the top player in the Dragon Chasing Kingdom, are not just average. Brother Puyang, don't speak cold words. This transformation of the demon sect has occurred. Our two sects are like grasshoppers on the same rope. Puyang Wanjun, the patriarch of Biming sect. I know the pros and cons of these things. I heard that the old man of the Dan Ding sect has cultivated a rare alchemy genius in recent years. It really makes me envious. Unfortunately, there are no disciples under my throne who can refine pills. Zhao Xiaotian heard from you before that among the 8 sacred bodies, 1 yin and 1 yang is immortal and contains all things. It is a chaotic entity. I really can't bear to see these 8 saints being suppressed in this world. Brother Shen, do you mind if I cast some small spells inside your door? Brother Puyang, please feel free. Senior brother, there's still this place. This formation that blocks spiritual fire is enough for that kid to drink a pot of. Snow. Why is it suddenly snowing? Senior brother, those magic formations are not doing well. What's going on? The sudden arrival of snow could be a problem with the sex formation. It's an old friend. Has the first wave of reinforcements arrived yet? What exactly is Ding Jian's background? I need to find out. Go to the dungeon. After a heavy snowfall, everything fell silent. I just don't know how many secrets are hidden inside Xiaoyao Gate. Good. Set out. Jaleo. The noise is everywhere. Daniel Hall Alchemy Square. Vice Lord Lu is truly as elegant as before. I still remember that it was here that Lord Lu defeated the current master of elixirs and became the chief alchemist of Xiaoyao Gate. Where? Lu was just lucky. Master Lu wants to borrow Dan Do to teach everyone the way of Dan Dao this time. Otherwise, how could he put down his identity and confront that sect leader disciple Dan Do? Yeah, I think so too. Unexpectedly, Lu's thoughts have been seen by all of you. In this case, you must see the end. That's natural. Ha 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 ha. Whisper to one another. I beg your pardon? All 310 magic arrays have failed. A group of trash is cleaning up. I'm waiting for good things. If Lord Lu finds out that they are not doing a good job, I cannot avoid punishment. Why don't we do some more tampering before he finds out? Got it. Senior brother. Senior brother. You guys step down. Master Lu asked me to check the quality of the medicinal herbs. Senior brother, these medicinal herbs have been personally inspected by the elders of the Medicinal Herbs Hall, and there will be no mistakes. If you're asked to step down, then step down. Where is there so much nonsense? Yes, yes. This medicinal herb is the most important part of alchemy, so I'll see how you can turn it into a pill. Why hasn't Zhao Xiaotian come yet? Could it be that I was scared and ran away? It's Senior Sister Bai. Senior Sister Bai is so beautiful. You have become obsessed with swordsmanship. Hee, junior brother, what qualifications do you have? Senior sister doesn't know yet. Any casual matter is not worth mentioning. Oh, so it's true that they said you inherited the Sword of Legends. That's junior brother. How did this news spread? Accompany me to practice swordsmanship in the future. Oh, hey. What's the answer? Okay, senior sister. Why hasn't that kid come yet? If everyone is here, wouldn't they intentionally not come and embarrass me? Someone invited the sect leader and disciple over. No need. Master Lu, I said I would come, so naturally I will come. Long time no see, Xiaotian's temperament has changed a lot. Right, Chinger. Xiaotian Shitty is so handsome. What is that guy up to? Master Ding Jian will suffer one more crime if he stays in the dungeon for one more minute. I need to rectify his name as soon as possible. Can Lord Lu start now? Xiao Tianchu's nephew, you still can't calm down. Alchemy is not urgent. The master of this hall has something to say to the nephew of the little celestial master. Vice President Lu, please speak. Master Xiaotian, listen carefully. How deep do you understand Dan Dao? I'm not very familiar with it. How long has the nephew of the little celestial master been in contact with the Dan Dao? Less than a month. Since it is so, how much do you know about Ding Jian, whom you've only known for a month? Master Ding Jian is low-key, idle, wild, and kind-hearted. His understanding of alchemy is extremely thorough, and he is skilled at simplifying complexity into small pills that contain great medicinal effects. He studied alchemy diligently for 30 years. While all alchemists believed that alchemy required an alchemy furnace and medicinal herbs, he devoted himself to studying the void alchemy, filling the gap in alchemy. He is a low-key pioneer of alchemy. Tian Biu Xing Ding Jian. The path of alchemy is as ancient as a long night. It's been a long day without Ding Jian. The path of Dan Dao lasts forever like a long night. You brought this on yourself. Someone will arrange for little celestial master's nephew to refine the pill immediately. I really want to see what this void alchemy is. If you can't master the 7th grade pill, I will truthfully inform the sect leader of this matter. Even if he wants to keep you, it will probably be difficult. Who said it's difficult to keep people in this seat? This voice is Master Worker. Palm. Representative or leader in a certain field. Lu Boi, if my disciple were to refine elixirs for you, as the head of the hall, with your words. I'm afraid it's time to move. The sect leader has returned. Master Worker. All right, let's get started. Don't disappoint your teacher. Disciple obeys orders. Senior brother, the alchemy furnace hasn't arrived yet. No need. My alchemy technique does not require an alchemy furnace. No need to use an alchemy furnace to refine pills. It seems that the rumors are true. Zhao Xiaotian is easily influenced by others. Since Lu Bo is an alchemist, there is no reason for anyone to refine pills. You should go down too. I am fully aware of the arrangements made by the sect leader. Master Lu, why did you come down? Are you probably going back on your word? Zhao Xiaotian, I still say the same thing. As long as you can practice the 7th grade elixir, even if the master of this hall loses. At the same time, I will no longer serve as the deputy head of the Dan Yao Tang. Master Lu, I just want to name Master Ding Jian. There's no need for that. As for whether this void alchemy exists or not, please let Master Lu see for himself. That is, he is using spiritual energy from the void to refine pills. How is that possible? Does he not use the alchemy furnace? Where are the medicinal herbs? Oh, Brother Shen, you have such great talents as a disciple. No, I just found out that this void alchemist has been lost in the door for many years, and I don't know how he learned it. Bluffing alchemy is not a child's play. Someone bring my alchemy furnace, and I will teach you another lesson to the young master nephew. Not good, the main alchemist in the hall. I didn't expect that this void alchemy technique really doesn't require medicinal herbs. thousands of calculations have actually made the most fatal mistake. Senior brother, Master Lu and the others are refining pills and cannot be approached. Stop talking nonsense and make way for me. Master Lu, don't bother. Your pill won't work. Kid, can't my Dan become yours? Then take a look at what this is. That is Sanpin Ling Yuan Dan. Ha ha ha, the young master has asked you to refine a 7th grade pill. What are you doing with these Sanpin pills? That's Yen Du. How could this kid have such a strange fire on him? Brother Shen, have you noticed any unusual movements in the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Well, it came from underground here. This spiritual power is so pure. Surprisingly, he crawled directly into my body. So full, so hot. I'm about to break through. Oh, wow. Hey, take a look. That pill has been upgraded. 4th grade Ling Yuan Dan. What? The elixir of Cheng Dan can also be upgraded. What a rich spiritual energy. I didn't expect that as soon as I took action, the spiritual energy of the world began to gather. Zhao Xiaotian, I really want to see how stubborn you become. What rice? This. 8th grade Ling Yuan Dan. No. Can. Lu Tangzhu. Grandpa. Master Lu, wake up quickly. Master Lu, if you faint, your alchemy furnace will explode. What? How could this possibly happen for no apparent reason? How could the furnace explode? It's you, kid. Damn it, I'm mistaken. Put out the fire quickly. Put out the fire. Finished. Pear-shaped. The reputation and prestige that I have been managing for a lifetime have all been ruined. Master Ding Jian. Why did you come out? I was released by the ancient hall master. Xiaotian, do you have a way to refine those furnace fires? Senior brother Lu's spiritual fire is a kind of beast fire. If it goes berserk, it may harm the weak foundation of the disciples here. It is of the same origin as spiritual fire and theoretically can also be refined by void alchemy. Okay, I'll give it a try. I didn't expect the disciple I accepted to repay my kindness to bring me so many surprises now. Ning. What? What a strong fluctuation of spiritual power. Grandpa, let's go quickly. So Dan Dao can still do this. Okay, Xiaotian, please stop. You are Ding Jian. Ding Jian paid his respects to the sect leader and the elders. Zhao Xiaotian, Ding Jian, you guys are so brave. Even if I give pills privately, do you want to absorb all the spiritual energy from the Dan Ding Peak this time? I'm sure the spiritual energy fluctuations in the mountains a few days ago were also caused by you guys, right? Discovered. Master Ding, there are many people here and your eyes are mixed. Let me take you back to your residence first. Oh, but... Don't worry, Master will come over soon. I'm leaving now. Good kid, he broke through again while walking in the void. When I left, he was still Wu Ling. Walking in the void is the divine power of a general. Master, could you please take these 2 pills? A 7th grade pill and an 8th grade pill, although rare, should not surprise me. but the spiritual energy contained in it is the easily absorbable spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Rare. Linger Yuening, if you still want to participate in the sect competition, I'll give you these 2 pills. Be extremely careful when smoking, as it contains a huge amount of spiritual energy. Yes. As for you, Lu Bo, you initiated the Dan Do while I was away. Do you know the consequences if you lose now? I was momentarily confused. Xiao Tian didn't expect you to take such a big risk to save me just a few days after we met. What did Master Ding say? One day as a teacher, lifelong as a father. This is what should be done. Master, let's forget about this title. The sect leader knows but hasn't killed me yet. You can call me Ding Jian from now on. Go inside. Master, you are truly a master. How can you still live in an old house? Truly indifferent to fame and fortune. Don't worry, I will fix it soon. Xiao Tian, does this guy really think that I'm indifferent to fame and fortune when I live here? I was suppressed by my senior brother and had no choice but to do it. It's time to move somewhere now that the hardships are over and the joys are over. Ding Jian, are you okay? It hurts, it's really unlucky. Drinking cold water makes my teeth stuck. I'm stuck. Hurry up and give me a hand. I'll help you. I didn't expect the person who spread the word about my disciple Dan Dao to live in such a place. How could an ordinary person live in such a dilapidated and shabby house? Ding Jian is really some kind of expert. Give it a little more effort, it's about to come out. Everyone couldn't understand, but was greatly shocked. Master Worker. Disciple pays respects to master and sect leader. You are Ding Jian, who teaches Xiaotian alchemy. The disciple is guilty and spreads the pill with a determined heart, causing Xiaotian to fall into such a crisis. No, if you are a swindler, you are indeed a heinous criminal. But now you are able to teach this pill to Xiaotian, which is a credit. Are you willing to take on the vacant position of Deputy Hall Master at the Dan Yao Tang now? Disciple. Master Ding Jian is used to idle clouds and wild cranes, otherwise he wouldn't have stayed in such a place. Oh, is that so? It seems that Xiaotian saying that you are indifferent to fame and fortune is true. Since that's the case, I don't insist on it. It's not that you two sing and play together. I haven't said anything yet. As Xiaotian said, I have no intention of taking on the position of Deputy Hall Leader of the Pill Hall. But I earnestly request the sect leader to agree to a condition for the disciple. Oh, conditions, but it's okay to say so. Actually. Old man, you're finally willing to come. Not coming again. This king is going to endure to death. Where is my beloved concubine? Do you have any thoughts about this king? It's not a waste for me to leave you in the spiritual veins of Xiaoyao Gate for cultivation. You are now a spiritual body at the level of a general. I don't want to practice anymore. Let's go. Go see my beloved concubine. Wow. Old man, what are you doing? Do you believe it or not? The king destroyed your 9 tribes. Old Master Xiren is not afraid of these things all over. Also, just maintain your childlike body outside and avoid causing too much trouble. Stinky old man, wait for me to beat you up. Look, I won't beat you up. Oh, why did you hit me again? Stinky old man, let go of me. Believe it or not, I wet your hands. It's strange why you're all here. Senior Een. Brother Ain, long time no see. AI Faye. Do you dare to give it a try? This kid really has no memory. Who's not good to pick? Choose the most vigorous disciple. All right, everyone go back. As a teacher, I have something to say to Senior Ain. Yes. Senior Ain bid farewell. How's the progress going? Alcohol. You don't drink, do you? During this period, I visited the 6 major gates of the Dragon Kingdom. Except for Brother Puyang's Biming sect. Jinyan thieves actually look down on Laozi's Xiaoyao gate. Ha ha ha, interesting. You used to love pretending to be gentle, but now you've been so angry that you've used vulgar language. What did other sects say? They said that the Demon Gate did not descend in their state capital and joined forces to deal with it. It is possible, but impossible, to have the Xiaoyao Gate as the leader. We also need Xiaoyao Gate to fully cooperate with them and submit a resource list to them so that they can concentrate their efforts on dealing with the Demon Gate. Upon hearing these words, I had no choice but to. Hey, did you agree? How is this possible? Upon hearing these words, I engaged in a physical altercation with them. They may know if they are my opponents. Finally, it was unanimously decided to send their sect's most outstanding hero, Tianjiao, to visit Xiaoyao Gate in the coming period of time. You can guess what you want to do. After smashing the field, the strength of the younger generation of Tianjiao will be determined by their abilities. That's right. Although Linger and Yuanning can both handle things independently. But there are also talented disciples in the 6 sects, and I had lower expectations for them before. I'm afraid I won't be able to get any advantage from this encounter. What if we count Xiaotian? Now he has learned a new alchemy technique and obtained the legendary sword of Canjin Peak. It should be difficult for peers of the same age to distinguish between Dan Dao and Wu Dao. Wait, you said Zhao Xiaotian got the legendary sword. Yeah, if you want to know the specifics, go ask him. You can get Zhao Xiaotian. She is a great creation. Be good, I've only been out for a few days. Brother Ain likes him so much, why haven't you taught him those tricks? Haha, it will. You will. I'm joking with you. Don't take it seriously. But I'm serious. But it's not time yet. When the time comes, I will teach him. Just to say this to you, Zhao Xiaotian is half of your disciple, and I, Shen Piaofeng, am not someone who eats alone. Let's talk about the 6 major gate smashing incident first. When will they arrive? Within half a month, but they probably won't appear together, and they didn't say they were inside Xiaoyao Gate. I think they might pose some challenges to Xiaoyao Gate. Are you saying they will cause chaos in Xiaoyao City? It's possible, but I think their scope of attack should extend beyond Xiaoyao City. If that's the case, we'll have to let Xiaotian and the others go down the mountain to handle it. Here. Sunset Island, Sunset City. Get out of here, get out of here. Whose family's cars and horses are so extravagant? You don't even know about them. Look at the family emblem on that carriage, and the person sitting inside is none other than Zhao Wenli, the leader of the tycoons in Sunset Continent and the richest man in Sunset Continent. What? No wonder some mysterious person wrapped the entire Tsuiyan Pavilion a few days ago. So they are really wealthy. Master Tsuiyan Pavilion has arrived. Alas. Ah Fu, I haven't been to this Tsuiyan Pavilion for a long time. Can I have a great time tonight? Master, rest assured and enjoy yourself to the fullest. I can rest assured that you handle things, but the thought of Xiaotian suffering at Xiaoyumen makes me feel extremely uncomfortable. Master, are you worried about the young master? Let's have some exciting 3,000 beauties, wine pool, and meat forest tonight. Afu. You are testing our family leader. The head of this family is not that kind of person. Hurry up and arrange it. Arrange for the homeowner now. The so-called Suayan Pavilion is located in the bustling area of Luoxia City on Sunset Island. During this period, countless courtesans and wealthy young masters scattered their wealth just to seek a seat here, but often a seat is hard to come by. Zhao Gongzi. Zhao Gongzi. Ah, I'm just a vulgar person. The more vulgar it is, the happier I am. Ha ha ha. Come on, no one is allowed to run tonight. Zhao Gongzi, do you dislike it? Patriarch. Zhao Gongzi. Where are the strange people? It can't be so coincidental, can it? What's up? Zhao family, Zhao Wenli. Be missing. What is Zhao Wenli missing? Brother Shen, this matter probably has nothing to do with those 6 sects, right? It's hard to say. After all, no one knows how they tested the foundation of my Xiaoyao gate. Do you know about Zhao Wenli? Do you know Zhao Xiaoyan's grandfather? How could I let go of the kindness that the Zhao family had towards me in the past? What do you think about this matter, Brother Yin? I think it's better to have Xiao Tian, Zhu Yuanning, and others investigate instead of letting the 6 sects take advantage of us all going out. Regardless of whether this is the method of the 6 major sects or not, it is necessary for Zhao Xiaotian to investigate. After all, this is his grandfather. Secondly, even if there are other reasons for this matter, it can still be considered as an experience for them. Well, that's what I thought too. Hey, next time you have an idea, please don't ask me. Haha, who is it next time? Why did he ask you? You're leading the team this time. In the dark. Then I'll arrange it. Brother Yin, the disciples of these 6 sects are not simple. You need to be extremely careful. I knew it wasn't a good job. If I had known I was so tired, I shouldn't have gone back to Xiaoyao Gate. Damn fate. Ha. Leaving the council chamber, Shen Piaofeng went straight to Xiaoyan's residence and informed Xiao Tian and others of the matter. You said Grandpa went missing. Zhao Xiaotian quickly refined the pill. The spiritual energy summoned by this kid during alchemy is so satisfying. Shut up. I'm not happy about it. After learning the seriousness of the situation, Bai Linger decisively agreed to go down the mountain. This not only concerns the safety of Grandpa Xiaotian, but also the honor of Xiaoyuman. Protective device. One night without a word. The next day. Hall law enforcement. Why does the king want to get involved in the affairs of your Xiaoyao Gate? I'm very busy. With the help of his master, Master Ding Jian became an alchemy consultant for the law enforcement hall. At the same time, he overturned many wrongful convictions left by Lu Bo during his reign. Ding Jian has some potential to become an elder. As for Gu Qinger, lock tightly. Considering the danger and distance of the journey, she ultimately stayed at Xiaoyao Gate. Qinger. Little Tian, the fool actually despised my senior sister's cultivation level. From now on, my senior sister will work twice as hard to cultivate and will definitely impress you when you come back. This girl. Maybe one day he can really become a strong player in a certain area. Be gone. Finally, on the 21st day of June when I left home, Xiao Tian returned to Zhao's mansion again. We're almost there. The simple and honest city of Luohua is ahead. I have been kidnapped here 99 times. Junior brother, why aren't you wearing your low-key battle robe? No, this time I'm going back to save Grandpa, not any other trial. Don't worry, your grandfather will definitely be fine. Speaking of which, junior brother, is your family big? That's okay. It's only about 1,000 acres of land. Scare. I shouldn't have asked. The 10 major families in the kingdom, the daughter of the Bai family. Former king of Jeojeon, the ruler of a country. 2 days later. There are many more officers and soldiers on the way to Grandpa's disappearance. Let's go to my house first to understand the situation. Here we are. Luohua City Zhao Mansion. What kind of person? Zhao Mansion is not welcoming guests recently. Please return. Tianhu Xiaohu doesn't recognize me after not seeing each other for so long. You are? A young master. A young master. The young master has returned. Go and tell the butler that the young master has returned from cultivation. A young master. That's really young master. A young master. A young master. Are there so many servants in my Nima Zhao mansion? Take up the positions of the fallen and rise to fight one after another. Where is young master Xiaotian? Hurry up and pick up young master Xiaotian. A young master. Young master, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Okay, let's talk first in the house. Powerful as a cow. Fu Bo, how did my grandfather go missing? Tell me in detail. Young master, Think for a moment. Did you kidnap Zhao Xiaotian's grandfather, old man? The butler doesn't know, does he? Has the case been solved? Uncle Fu, don't listen to his nonsense. It's all talk without a chicken. You and Grandpa have been involved in life and death since you were young. Although we are masters and servants, we are as close as brothers. If you refuse to say it, there must be some unspoken secrets, right? Young master, What's hard to say about Uncle Fu? The longer his grandfather goes missing, the more dangerous it will be for him. They are all my friends who came down the mountain to help me save my grandfather. It's not that I can't say, it's just the master. He went missing in Tsuiyan Pavilion. What? Tsuiyan Pavilion. That's not it. Tsuiyan Pavilion. Where is Tsuiyan Pavilion? I'm going now. It was useless. There were many witnesses at the time, and I immediately notified the Lord's office. They dispatched 9 top experts to search the city of Luoxia. But no clues were found. The master seems to have disappeared into the Tsuiyan Pavilion out of thin air, and now everyone has no clue. As long as Grandpa is kidnapped, there will definitely be traces left behind. Don't worry, Fubo. I have experience. Ah, sir, your image has collapsed. Xiaotian, the name of Tsuiyan Pavilion is quite elegant. What is it? Should. Is it a tea house? Just drinking tea is so luxurious. Is it necessary? I can't appear too unfamiliar with the world later. Let's go ask about the situation. Inside the Tsuiyan Pavilion. Master of Tsuiyan Pavilion. What kind of wrongdoing has this mother committed? Unfortunately, this kind of thing happened. Who? Tsuiyan Pavilion is closed. Come back a few days later. There is someone in it. Judging from this tone, it should be the person in charge here. The shopkeeper opened the door, and we are here to investigate the disappearance of my grandfather. Could you please accommodate us? Young master, please go back. There are no elderly people missing here. No elderly people are missing. Junior brother, take a look at me. Did you go? What's that loud noise? I scared my family to death. The shopkeeper brought up good wine and dishes while watching tea. Young master, this is not a place for drinking and eating meat. That. Are there always snacks and the like? There are no refreshments either. What do you have here? Isn't this a tea house? Young master, haven't you understood yet? This is a place where men seek pleasure and amusement. That is to say, the places of wind and moan in the general population. What wind and moan place? Damn it. Wow, there are so many beloved concubines. I don't believe in wind and moan places unless they show me. You too. Have you forgotten why you're here? Seeing your sister, Since this is not the Tsueyan pavilion we are looking for, we won't disturb you. The shopkeeper's farewell. Wait, young master. Your sect hasn't compensated me yet. How much does it cost to go to Zhao Mansion tomorrow? Zhao Mansion, is he? Wait, young master Zhao. Just now, it was my negligence. Aren't you looking for Zhao Wenli and Zhao Gongzi's whereabouts? Do you know the whereabouts of my grandfather? We have been searching for this whereabouts for many days and naturally do not know. But there are clues before Zhao Gongzi disappeared. Go find the 4 girls, spring flowers, autumn moon, summer cicada, winter snow. Yes. Zhao Xiaozi. Zhao Xiaozi. What do you want to do? These 4 girls are the top flower leaders of our Tsueyan pavilion. At ordinary times, Mr. Zhao comes to live here and they are all served by their 4 sisters. Oh, what they serve. What do you know before Grandpa disappeared? Oh dear. Zhao Xiaozi is so rude and hurting someone. Ellen laughed 68. Even Prince Zhao has never been so rough before. I'm sorry. The old man is playing with flowers. No wonder the old butler stuttered and refused to reveal the truth in front of everyone. We were not prepared for the sudden incident at that time. It's more accurate to say that Mr. Zhao disappeared right under our noses than that he disappeared. At that time, many people were present to welcome Zhao Gongzi, who hadn't been here for a long time. The 4 of us specially dressed up, so we were also a bit late than others. But it was also at this moment we saw Prince Zhao transform into a water column. I went up to the attic of Tsueyan Pavilion. What? Why haven't you told the Lord's mansion about such an important matter? When we also knew that Zhao Gongzi was missing in Tsueyan Pavilion at that time, we couldn't escape his responsibility and were afraid that the Lord of Luoxia would blame him. Afterwards, they secretly formed a team of people and horses to search for it. I want to make up for my mistakes. But the result disappointed us greatly. There's not even a trace of Zhao Gongzi upstairs. I estimate that even if Zhao Gongzi is kidnapped, he will have already left Tsueyan Pavilion by now. It seems that there is something else suspicious about this matter. Senior sister. Now there are many guards outside Luoxia City. How do they get around these heavy eyeliner? Yeah, that's right. I heard from my master that the Lord of Luoxia City has already been promoted to the Marquis of Wu's realm. With him guarding the city, even if he can deceive the world, his strength should not be underestimated. However, in this way, our lead is considered to have been severed. Anyway, the person who kidnapped Grandpa should be a martial artist. This can be confirmed. Then let's search for clues in Tsueyan Pavilion. It's very suspicious that your people, the shopkeeper, don't report their intelligence. I need to open a room for a separate interrogation. There may be someone who is aware of it. Oh, yes. It's really elegant to interrogate the young master alone. Wait a minute, junior brother. You can completely entrust the investigation to your senior brother. Yeah, and my king's best skill is to see if someone is lying. Your grandfather's matter is my king's matter. No need, I'll personally interrogate you. What are you two worrying about? Even if junior brother has something to do, isn't there still me? Just in case, I'll interrogate you together. Thank you very much, senior sister. Hey, what's so dangerous about this? Aren't you just worried that Xiaotian won't be able to resist temptation? Serious protest. If you really want to help such a big Tsueyan pavilion, don't you have any other clues? Hurry up and look for it. Yeah, why didn't I expect to go to senior sister right now? Shivering. It's all your fault for talking nonsense and getting me implicated. Hello, it was you who said it first. Believe it or not, this king will execute you and your 9 clans. Thank you so much. I happen to have some animosity towards the family. What's wrong, Chiu-Yue? Look at your heavy heart. It's nothing, Lord. I just remembered something. Oh, what's up? On the day when Prince Zhao went missing, there was a scholar-like man who said he had forgotten a book, so I let him in. Although he came out in the end, I always felt that he looked strange when he came out, and I always felt like he had done something inside. Maybe you're overthinking. They just took a book and have nothing to do with Zhao Gongzi. That's right too. Senior sister. Well, it seems that there are still many things they haven't said. I'll be busy later. What's that? At this moment, Zhao Xiaotian and Bai Linger on the other side were interrogating the girls in the Tsueyan pavilion. But most of the content obtained is unrelated to the case. That night, Shui Gongzi and I, what's all this about? Until. Senior sister. There's a clue. I found a hidden formation in the attic. Its clever methods are not the work of scattered cultivators. Where are you? We learned that 3 people entered Tsueyan Pavilion after Grandpa went missing. After investigation, only this scholar is the most suspected. This is a portrait commissioned by us from the girl in Tsueyan Pavilion. Well drawn. It seems that someone tied Grandpa up in the attic. The magic array evaded everyone's sight. After their search is unsuccessful, send someone to retrieve Grandpa. But how did they pick up Grandpa? What is their purpose? Xiaotian, do you think this thing that Wang picked up is a clue? This is Paper Man. Where did you find it? Right at the entrance. At that time, this piece of paper was buried under a pile of dog poop. Seeing that he had some spiritual power, I put it away. Who would normally pick up dog poop? No wonder the people from the Lord's mansion didn't notice. However, in this way. Is there any sect among the 6 sects that is good at using hidden weapons and stunt doubles? There is a hidden fog door. The hidden mist gate ranks 3rd in the Dragon Kingdom and possesses the technique of the mysterious gate. Lingue is a product of the hidden mist gate. I see. It's roughly the same as my guess. That person kidnapped Grandpa not for money. I think I already know who kidnapped my grandfather. Go. Return to Zhao Mansion. A young master. Has there been any news from the homeowner? Old slave really can't rest assured. If possible, the old slave is willing to exchange his life for the old master's return. Fu Bo, don't worry, this matter has already taken shape. You should immediately send someone to copy this portrait and search for this person throughout the city. The truth will naturally be revealed. Young master, the person in this portrait is familiar to the old slave. Do you know? He is a new friend that second master has made, and he seems to have considerable abilities from other states and cities. I saw him yesterday when Second Master came to inquire about his situation. What, Second Master has been here before? These two grandfathers are grandfather's cousins and the head of the Zhao family branch, which can be considered as having a considerable family business. I heard that in earlier years, Second Master took over all the industries of the Zhao family in Jiangsu and was willing to be a shopkeeper without any salary from the Zhao family. But in the end, Grandpa firmly refused, and since then, I have rarely seen this second grandfather. Now it seems Grandfather's disappearance is not only related to the hidden mist gate, but also to the suspicion of Second Master. Where is he? I didn't investigate this, but he should come with Second Master tomorrow to inquire about the progress. If the homeowner goes missing, it's really related to this old thing. The old slave insisted on peeling off his skin. The next day, at the entrance of Zhao Mansion, Zhao Wenqing, the second patriarch of the Zhao family. Young Master and Second Master have arrived, and they are still following that young man by their side. Bring them to the reception hall. Young Master, after this experience, he has matured and many family leaders should be very pleased to know. Old slave understands. Go ahead and handle it. This is the map of the 72 courtyards of Zhao Mansion. If there is really a fight with the hidden mist gate later, senior brothers and sisters can be sure. The master who went down the mountain this time has already revealed that this matter is highly likely related to the 6 sections, and this hidden mist sect is the most suspected among the 6 sects, but its strong foundation and mysterious techniques make it even more difficult to defend against. I alone may not be able to win, so we must rely on the power of our senior brothers and sisters. Don't worry, junior brother. I will do my best. But junior brother, how did you discover that the hidden mist gate kidnapped your grandfather? It's simple. Last night, senior sister said that the spirit puppet is a product of the hidden mist gate. I thought that even the cultivation technique of manipulating puppets with spirit puppets exists, and the stunt double technique that turns people into paper humans should also exist. But this stunt double also has a time limit, and the spell may lose its effectiveness when taking Grandpa out of the Tsuian Pavilion. They unknowingly sent their grandfather onto the carriage. The paper man naturally lost its function and was abandoned on the scene. Unexpectedly, he was eventually found by the king of Zhejiang. Plus, it's been so long and they haven't sent any ransom letters yet. I think their target must be Xiaoyao Gate, so I assert that they will definitely return to Zhao Mansion to investigate our situation. Since they are coming, we need to let them know that this top bird is not so easy to be. After a short space, Ah Fu, young Master Xiaotian is back. Why don't you give me a squeak? It's been a long time since I last saw Xiaotian's grandson. He has grown much taller. Who is the name of the grandson? Of course your grandson called you. Second Master, make no mistake. You are not my grandson. I don't have a grandson as big as you either. Xiaotian, you. Ah Fu, look at Xiaotian. What this child is saying is simply outrageous. If it weren't for my brother's absence, I would have really taught him a lesson. Cough cough. Has Ah Fu heard from my cousin? Has there been no progress in so many days? Has there been any news from her Yi? What do you mean? If I knew about my cousin's news, I would still need to come over and ask you. And you, what's that look in your eyes? Do you suspect that I know the news? Second Master, do you really not know, or do you really not know? What do I know? I know what you mean. You kid also suspects that I did it. Are you not going to the Lord's mansion to ask about the scene when his grandfather disappeared? Is that something I can do? Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't. Zhao Gongzi, what do you mean by that look in your eyes? Zhao Xiaotian is the one who kidnapped your grandfather. His eyes are filled with emotional fluctuations, and he seems to know your identity. Transmission of sound. Well, sure enough, I didn't guess wrong. I don't know which one your master is from the hidden mist gate. You should know my name. You don't need to call me Zhao Gongzi. Oh. I am truly a disciple of Shen Piaofeng. I am curious about how you came to know my identity. I told you it's possible, but the premise is... Where is my grandfather? Hee, is this a condition for exchange? The mental defense is so strong that it can't penetrate. Hee. Without sufficient evidence, even if you know I am a disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, how can you be certain that I kidnapped your grandfather? Is this enough? This little paper man is your means of concealing the fog door. This portrait is also enough to prove that you are the only person who has been in and out of Tsueyin Pavilion and is suspected after my grandfather took care of it. Speak up. Where is my grandfather? Mr. Su. Shut up. You rewrite. I caught the person, but how can you please me? Then catch you and exchange with the Hidden Mist Gate. Let's catch the disciples of the Hidden Mist sect in the next life. Mobile puppet technique. Xiao Tian didn't even enter the Zhao mansion, but left a hand in advance. This is a form of puppetry that is equivalent to a clone. Okay, I got it. I'll uncover the true essence. What kind of martial arts is that? Chiman vertical earth technique. Isn't that the physical and martial arts skills on my king's coffin? I didn't expect him to be so proficient in training. Surprisingly, he went alone to pursue senior brother Su. He's doomed. These servants are Zhao Wenqing. It's none of my business. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Well, it's been a long time since I last used my fists and feet. Ice sword. Combination martial arts. What's going on between these two people? Outside Zhao Mansion. We caught up so quickly. Dunksing. Shadowless. Without a trace. Escaping technique. Senior Yin once said that the technique of escaping from the earth is just a way to escape from the earth, which is more like the earth escape in ninja. There are mental fluctuations in that person. This is it. Come out. He cracked the earth escape technique of our hidden mist gate. How did he actually do it? Tell me where my grandfather is. I'll take you there, you let go of me. Mixiang powder. Ha ha ha, I told you before. You're still a long way from catching our hidden mist sect disciple. I advise you not to play tricks. You can't beat me in terms of speed. Yes, I admit it. Don't worry, I won't play tricks. Mixiang-san is useless to him. There must be a problem with speaking so well. I didn't expect Shen Piaofeng to take in a disciple like you. It's a pity that you don't worship the hidden mist gate with such a strong spirit. Powerful. So you don't know the strength of my senior sister and second senior brother. How strong are they? How do you want to gather intelligence? When will you see my grandfather? Maybe I can tell you. Why are you so cautious? Hidden Mist Gate and Xiaoyao Gate are not mortal enemies. If Grandpa is not a mortal enemy, then he shouldn't be too bad in their hands. Crow. Oh no. Zhao Xiaotian, what was that martial art just now? Never mind, even if I asked you, you wouldn't say anything, would you? I changed my mind, and letting you rescue your grandfather like this will make our hidden mistgate seem like a failure. Not so good. Let them also see the true strength of the Xiaoyao sect disciples. Hey, what do you mean? What do you want to do? Zhao Xiaotian, you may not be very familiar with our hidden mistgate. So I'll give you another big gift. Bye. Damn it, I can't see ahead. Here. What place is it? The disciple of the Water Cage Illusion Realm Hidden Mist Sect has activated the true form. If the disciples of Xiaoyao sect go deep alone, it may be a stroke of luck. Humph. It's time to end this farce. Xiaoyao sect is not qualified to lead all the sects. Hidden Mistgate Leader. Haha. The timing is perfect for them to witness the fierce battle of the Hidden Mistgate. There are 4 or 5 martial arts aura inside this abandoned estate. Also, Grandpa, Senior Sister, and the others haven't arrived yet. What if I can't defeat them? Regardless of Grandpa's safety, it's urgent and we can't wait any longer. Boundary Manifestation. The first barrier. Junior Brother Su, I kindly reminded you not to go to the Zhao family. You might have attracted the disciples of Xiaoyao sect. What's the point of chasing after him, Senior Brother? Don't you feel even more frustrated when you're right in front of you and can't do anything? Although I used a puppet talisman and employed the golden cicada shedding technique this time. But I was ambushed by the young disciple Shen Piaofeng. Overall, I narrowly defeated him by 1 round. A puppet talisman is worth 1 Spirit King Spirit Core, and the golden cicada shedding secret technique is even more damaging to the foundation. So, you're losing a lot, Junior Su. 3 disciples of the Fog Hidden Gate. It's better if the person hasn't been caught than if Linger and Zhu Yuan can have a bit of leverage. Surprisingly, instead of pursuing you, Zhao Xiaotian, who doesn't have much fame, pursued you. The 4 disciples of the Fog Hidden Gate. If they make a move, we might have to confront each other head-on. Junior Brother, you just said that you were stopped by him while performing the Earth Escape technique. Isn't his speed much faster than yours? I remember that the underground escape technique of Xiaoyao Gate doesn't have this ability, does it? Yes, that's all. There's nothing particularly outstanding about this evil sect. I haven't been here for long. Nature is not particularly outstanding. But it's not that bad, is it? At least my master also praised me. He appeared and broke through the 3 layers of barriers above. Junior Brother Su, you go first. Senior Brother's condition is not very good. Let me go first. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hey, are you sure you can still fight like this? Don't die in my frame. Cough, cough, old problem. The more severe the cough, the stronger it becomes. Look at the moves. 4th Senior Brother, be careful. This kid's strength is extraordinary. Cough, cough. Junior Brother, you forgot. Senior Brother, my strongest skill is the technique of pulling 1,000 pounds with 4 or 2 strokes. Even the Huanqi Xiaoni from Sinang is not as skilled in strength as my Senior Brother. It seems like I heard the name of an acquaintance. Got it. Clothes. Broken inch by inch. What? Go down, you. Lao Si. Fourth senior brother. I'm fine. Finger. It's your turn. Although Lao Si may appear weak, he is a real cultivator of martial arts. General Xie Xiaolong, the third disciple of the Hidden Mist sect leader in the Middle Realm. Zhao Xiaotian, the third disciple of the leader of the Xiaoyao sect in the initial stage of the martial general. What's wrong with your eyes? It's not easy for you to handle things like this, right? One eye is enough to deal with you. Once my eyes are open, your strength will be multiplied, and all your martial arts and body techniques will be exposed. At that time, you will only be a lamb waiting to be slaughtered in my eyes. So impressive. The one-eyed characters in this manga all have special abilities. Cut the crap. Start. Third senior brother's shadowless technique is becoming increasingly powerful. If cultivated to a great extent, it may be comparable to 1/5 of the legendary Chiman vertical earth technique. Third senior brother. Cough cough. What kind of martial arts are you? Odd. Door. Longitudinal. Land. I can't even see his physical form, martial arts, and martial arts. The first realm strong are so terrifying. Too slow. In this situation, turning a blind eye and fighting is simply asking for trouble. This kind of strength is not even half as high as my senior sister and second senior brother. Third senior brother. Work. Work. Did you run your left eye before being knocked down and still not dodge? What a powerful stick. Senior brother is angry. 6 disciples of the Hidden Mist sect. Second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect. I didn't expect Zhao Xiaotian, as a young disciple, to have such strength. Let's go together. Stop it. Hidden Mist Gate Senior Brother Wan Yan Hao AE 2. I'll do it. You're pretty good. But my junior brothers have not yet mastered the essence of the true method of the Hidden Mist Gate. Let me fight you with the most orthodox Hidden Mist Gate secret technique. You won. Take your grandfather away. I think the Hidden Mist Gate is not as good as the Xiaoyao Gate. But if you lose... If I lose, let my senior sister and second senior brother come and fight against you. Don't you just want to test the abilities of my senior sister and second senior brother? What's so difficult for them? There's no need for that. If you lose, take your grandfather away and wait for your senior sister and second senior brother to find us again. Then we can decide the winner. That. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Oh my god, Zhao Xiaotian can actually fight back and forth with senior brother. Lingue. Zhao Xiaotian's hidden fog methods are ever-changing, true or false, and also true. If you think my body is a puppet, then you're wrong. Then I'll dismantle your body to see if it's a puppet. Unfortunately, you didn't seize this last opportunity. This battle, I won. Okay, Master, Brother Chang. Well done. But Zhao Xiaoyan's foot is already broken. Why isn't he bleeding? Lingue. How could this kid use the tactics of the hidden mist gate? Still so skilled. Who loses and who wins is still uncertain. What's that? Flame Specialist Mother. Fan Yong. At this moment, on the other side, the second butler has been captured. Cut. Humph, I'll deal with you later. Young heroes, the crisis here has been resolved. Go help the young master quickly. Don't worry, Uncle Fu. We're going to chase after him now. Hee, I'm only thinking about chasing now. It's too late. Wait for your junior brother to collect his body. I beg your pardon? I laugh at you for being too ignorant. For this operation, we have unleashed all the glory of the Hidden Mist Gate. And I only ranked 19th in the Hidden Mist Gate. Do you know what strength your junior brother is pursuing, Senior Su? He was already in the top 5 a year ago. In addition, there is the Lone Ranger Xie Xiaolong who slays the immortal sword Xiang Shangtu. And senior brother Wanyan Hao, also known as the Hidden Mist Gate Giant, whose strength can rank 5th among the Tianjiao of Zhulong Kingdom. They have all been mobilized. None of them can compare to me. By the way, I'm your lucky one. You come with us. Oh wait. Leave no room for effort. Burning to the point of exhaustion. Where is your senior brother? Let him come out. His 2 spirit puppets were burned to ashes by me, so I should have won now. That's our senior brother. What? It's over. We've caused trouble. Too much force burned their senior brother to ashes. That's all left. Junior brother. Junior brother. It's the voice of senior brothers and sisters. Oh no, those 2 are chasing after me. Zhao Xiaotian is so powerful, those 2 can't afford to provoke him anymore. Zhao Xiaotian, let me take you out. This place is about to collapse. Oh, but... Senior brothers and sisters. White Fairy and Zhu Jinxian. Zhu Jinxian and his team actually call me Zhu Jinxian. Is my name Zhu Yuaneng so well known outside? What's your name? Xiang Shangtu. What is that? The second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, Zhan Xianjian, Xiang Shangtu. Exactly. Oh my god, even he calls me Sword Fairy. Then I am truly famous. What about my junior brother's grandfather? If you don't hand him in, then I'll see the real chapter in my hand. Don't forget that Zhao, the richest man, has a wide social circle. How dare we easily touch him? Isn't he still alive and well? Open. Young people, your speed of refilling tea is not good. Did you ask you to find those 4 courtesans? Why haven't they arrived yet? Isn't I just like a toilet? Why did I come outside? Grandpa. You're having a great time. Hey, little Tian, why are you here? Who are those 2 people? No, listen to me explain. It's not what you think. 3rd senior brother and 4th senior brother. You all lost. Stop talking, let's go. Where is senior brother? Burned to ashes by Zhao Xiaotian. What? By the way, Senior brothers and sisters, I burned them to ashes. What should I do now? Who did you burn to ashes? I didn't hear clearly. Did I not wake up today? I always have my ears behind my back. It's okay, senior brother. He just lost a clone of his own life spirit weapon and is still on his way back. Master, just prepare a body for senior brother. Is it really okay? Are you sure? It's really nothing. Why is it cold behind? Hey kid, why did I only see you paying respects to both of them, my king? You are Jian King. What? The ruler of Xianyun Kingdom 300 years ago. I didn't expect this guy to transform into a spiritual body and become a member of the Xiaoyao Gate. Strong. Invincible. The people from Xiaoyao Gate are indeed formidable. The person from the Hidden Mist Gate speaks so beautifully. It's not really spicy, is it? You really gave up. Not giving up, I really lost. Okay, then you guys go. Thank you, Xiaoyao Fairy. By the way, it seems that the Danding sect and the Tianjian sect have also arrived in the state city near Xiaoyao Gate. Next, let's see your performance. The first game with the 6 sects came to an end with the comprehensive victory of the Xiaoyao sect. We need to tell this news to Shen Piaofeng. The first time observing Xiaotian and his team fighting from a distance. I didn't expect that I wasn't the only one observing. Your Excellency is not an ordinary person. Since there is no malicious intent, I won't pursue it anymore. Xiaoyao Gate. Is it really related to the 6th section Xiaowu Gate? Appear. The sunset arrives. Well, this is truly a disciple of this sect. He fiercely vented his anger for me. Qiu Tianji, I should also order something from you now. The spirit puppet secret technique is naturally not lacking in Xiaotian. That spirit core. Got it. Transforming paper into sword transmission letters. Go. The next morning, Zhao Mansion. Junior brother, how long are you planning to stay in Sunset Island? Junior brother, how long are you planning to stay in Sunset Island? When Xiang Shamtu and his companions left, they said that the Danding sect and the Tianjian sect had also arrived within our Xiaoyao Gate territory. I doubt it. Do they also have a gambling agreement with their master? I think there is. I think it's great to stay in Xiangzhou to experience the local customs and broaden one's horizons. Secondly, you can also gather information to see if there is any movement between the Danding sect and the Tianjian sect. It's good. It's good that I agree with Zhu Yuanning's proposal. She's a girl from Suiyan Pavilion. She's pretty good, isn't she? Senior sister. What do you think about this matter, Xiaotian? I also think it's better to stay. Ha ha. Senior sister, listen to me explain. I didn't mean it that way. Senior sister, do you think the Danding sect and the Tianjian sect knew that the Hidden Mist Gate lost to us? Will they choose to take the initiative to challenge us, or will they choose to let us go find them? Although the royal family of the kingdom appears to be harmonious on the surface, they are secretly competing with each other, and even the arrogant sects are comparing themselves to each other. The news that the disciples of the Hidden Mist sect lost to you will eventually spread. With the arrogant temperament of each sect, there is a high probability that they will choose to take the initiative to attack. I think so. 7 days. Stay in Sunset Island for another 7 days. Regardless of whether the disciples of the Danding sect and the Tianjian sect appear or not, we will return to the Xiaoyao Gate in 7 days. The current situation is unclear. The best strategy is to remain unchanged and adapt to changes. That's all we have to do. Meanwhile, The second disciple of the Hidden Mist sect, Xiang Shantu, is taking his junior brothers to rest in the small city of Xiaozhou, which is hundreds of miles away from the Sunset Continent. The sword formation is working, everyone's injuries are recovering. Xiao Yunfei, what are you doing here? Are you also planning to go to Sunset Island? I just felt your presence outside the city and came over to take a look. You guys. Did you encounter any danger? Why are you all injured? Where is your senior brother? Don't mention it. My senior brother's spirit puppet clone was burned to ashes. The giant engines of the kingdom were burned to ashes. I knew Shen Piaofeng wouldn't give up so easily on his turf. He can do whatever he wants. Tell me, is it an elder or peak leader from Xiaoyao sect who produced the hand-hidden sword peak, Li Chunfeng, or law enforcement elder Gu Yuan? None of them. It's their little disciple Zhao Xiaotian. Nonsense, how could a young man who has only been admitted to the Xiaoyao sect for a few months be a rival to the eldest disciple of the Hidden Mist sect? What I saw with my own eyes, how my third junior brother was beaten up at his speed. Even faster than Xie Xiaolong's body technique, will he be able to master the lost Qimen vertical earth technique? The Qimen vertical earth technique in this world is bound to cause a bloody storm. Zhao Xiaotian is definitely not like this. Xiao Yunfei, what are you planning to do? Your Tianjin sect and my Hidden Mist sect have been friends for hundreds of years. Do you have any ideas? Maybe we can discuss it. Haha. Senior brother Xiang, you lost so badly that you didn't even know you were played. What do you mean? I'm asking you, did you give up before even handing over your hands to Zhu and Bai? How can you be certain that Zhao Xiaotian is the real person just based on his words? To be honest, the three of us are preparing to head straight to Sunset Island. Challenge the three disciples of Shen Piaofeng. Hey, please calm down. Don't act impulsively. Haha, are you afraid of losing your first skill? I really don't want to eat this trick. See you again, NNN. What about second senior brother? We tried our best to persuade them, but we couldn't resist them. They want to send heads thousands of miles away. At this point, we can only take one step at a time. However, what he said is not unreasonable. If Zhao Xiaotian is fake, wouldn't we lose unjustly? Junior brother 6, I'm going to Sunset Island. Third junior brother, they will be taken care of by you. Okay, senior brother. 2 flowers bloom, each representing a branch. That night, Zhu Yuanning and the Prince of Jiujiang came to the largest fireworks alley in the area under the pretext of rescuing a girl who had slipped. Oh my god, how many girls are waiting for me to save in such a big alley? This king. 60 taels of silver. Dear guests, please. Junior brother, it's not interesting enough to hide such a place before. Senior brother has been here for so long, I don't know how to reward him. Where is the missing girl? I want to save the most miserable one. Young master. Ghosts. Young master, don't be afraid like me. I am only 36 years old and have lost my parents since I was young. I fled to this Sunset Island and was sold several times by my wife. I have not yet started a family. Isn't my family miserable enough, young master? Yeah, young master. My family is also getting old and miserable. Young master, you have given us so much silver. We will definitely take good care of you. I'm not nauseous. I didn't expect this. Yes, don't vomit. I'll give you all the silver. Take leave. You should be honest now, senior brother, seeing this world. Nowadays, the world is not peaceful and there are still wars in the north, so these children of civilians have to make a living from it. This is the essence of these fireworks women. I hope Junior Brother can remember his martial arts practice as soon as possible. Go back. That's the carriage of Zhao Mansion. Has anyone gone out? People who can go out of Zhao Mansion during this extraordinary period are also talents. Upgrading is urgent at the moment. No matter. I can't guarantee that encountering the next sect will bring such good luck. Early the next morning. Senior Brother, when did you come back with such unpleasant expressions? Just returned from cultivation. Junior Brother, don't mention it. They can even take action against our own king. And you, the one who killed 1,000 knives, actually left my king behind and ran away. Young master, things are not going well. What's wrong, Uncle Fu? Sir, I was tied up again. What? Last night, the master wanted to go out for fun again, so he took a group of servants out. However, he was kidnapped by someone. The person on that carriage who scared me was my grandfather. What's so special about talent? Early this morning, a servant was sent back by them to pass on a message. They said that the mastermind behind this incident did not hide anything from them. We are members of the Tianjin sect. If you want to save the richest man in Zhao, let the real Zhao Xiaotian come over. I'll wait for him at Kilipo. What does the real Zhao Xiaotian mean? There are imposters in the Fallen Flower City. Junior Brother, what they mean may be that as a novice disciple, how could you possibly defeat someone's senior brother? Tianjin sect may have met with the hidden mist gate. I think what Junior Brother said makes sense. Senior sister. On this day, the Sword Sect has had 100-year friendship with the Xiaoyao Gate, which is different from the hidden mist gate. They often walk around the world with swords. So they should know that you have only been in the industry for a few months, so they have doubts. But how can I prove that I am Zhao Xiaotian? What are you afraid of, Junior Brother? Don't you still have us? They don't recognize you, don't they recognize me? This time, let me help you retrieve your grandfather, Senior Brother. There is a hillside outside Dongqing that is 7 miles long and called Kilipo. Today we will welcome its unexpected guest. Surprisingly, no one is here. Did we find the wrong place? At this moment, 7 miles down the slope. Someone has already arrived. Young people should not rush to do things. Be careful not to suffer big losses. Shut up. Only one person. Very powerful spiritual energy, but it cannot be ruled out that others may disguise themselves. You are Zhao Xiaotian. Exactly. May I ask if you could release my grandfather upon seeing me? Releasing someone is natural, but you have to answer a few questions for me. How did you defeat the giant of the hidden mist gate? It's normal for me to win faster than them in martial arts. You're lying. Oh, the flame poison and abnormal fire have been refined to perfection in the furnace. No wonder Yan Hao's clone fell into his hands. I can't believe that even if the Xiaoyao sect has a rich background, it can reach the level of a general in a short period of time with such means. That's because I'm on drugs. Drug use. Are you deceiving ghosts? Even if Xiaoyao Gate has so many pills, can your meridians withstand them? Pull it out. This is a 7th level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core with a huge amount of spiritual energy. If you can use its spiritual energy for yourself, I will believe what you say. 1 Spirit Emperor Spirit Core tops 10 Spirit King Spirit Cores. Previously, most of the Spirit King Spirit Cores that Xiao Tian obtained from the Secret Realm were Spirit King Spirit Cores. The Spirit Emperor's Spirit Core is a rare treasure. Are you sure? If you are afraid, you will also be subjected to the tyranny of spiritual power in the spiritual core. We usually use it for alchemy. Remove your disguise, Elder of Xiaoyao Gate. Truly deserving of the Spirit Emperor's spirit core, coupled with the advantageous terrain here. I feel a myriad of spiritual energy surging towards me. We are only one step away from breaking through the realm of the general. How about this? So I can prove that I am Zhao Xiaotian, right? I asked you to just suck a little, but whoever asked you to suck it all up? Why is this person so stingy? Can't he afford to play? It's so risky, I almost got calculated by this person. I didn't expect him to be quite cunning. Your opponents. It's me. What? Xiao Yunfei, you and I have always been good friends. Why did we do this? Ganara. Zhu Jinxian. Long time no see, two of you. You Zayuman have gone a bit too far this time by appointing elders to deal with us, and even if we forget about it, they will destroy my 7th level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. You should give an explanation, right? Hello, who said I'm an elder? It's clear that the spiritual core was sucked by you. My senior sister and I can both testify. Invisibility curse. Okay, I admit that you are Zhao Xiaotian and that the hidden mistgate lost to you, but according to the bet between the sects, you cannot stay out of the matter. So the challenge starts with you. Unless you fall or win one game, it's the rule that Zhu Yuan can go with Beilinger. And this rule. Of course, there are no fools. You have the shortest entry time. How do you know the strength of Xiaoyao Gate without cutting you? I can agree to your request. But I also have a condition. You need to release my grandfather immediately. No problem. My dear grandson, you didn't disappoint Grandpa. Don't be soft-hearted when we start fighting later. Grandpa has really suffered a lot this time. Grandpa, I may not have been able to fight yet. Xiaomi, if you say something so tough. This is called momentum cannot be lost. Cough cough, why do young people prioritize peace over fighting and killing? My grandson has only been practicing for a short time. You can't justify not letting him use 7 or 8 moves. Do you still need to show some face? Mr. Zhao can determine the winner with 7 or 8 moves. Expert duels often happen in an instant. That's right, young man. You need to take it easy. My grandson is still a child. Do you have such a big child? Zhao Xiaotian, as disciples of both factions, let's start the first competition. I am skilled at using giant swords in Tianjin Gate. Where is your sword? I have a sword, but I don't know where it went. I'll use this to fight you. Zhao Xiaotian, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have a spirit sword. Can I use this as a substitute? Since senior brother wants to humiliate me, I'll let him see. What is sword body subtle? I am familiar with the delicate details of sword body. But it seems like I'm a sword embryo in ecstasy. An undisputed game. Wei Junior Brother's sword is attached with the spirit of the martial king, and even I can't get any advantage from it. Junior sister, you go ahead in the next round. No matter who you face, win or lose, their Xiaoyao Gate cannot escape the fate of losing the game. Wait a minute, senior brother. Why do you have any objections? Junior brother, he is being suppressed by Zhao Xiaotian. What? What's wrong with Zhao Xiaotian? He used a branch to make me unable to get close. Hold on, brother tree branch. It's just a broken branch. How long can you hold on? Humiliation also needs to have a boundary. Did I read it correctly? How did this 7-mile slope become 2? Human sword. Sword domain. Open. The so-called sword domain is the ultimate skill of the Tianjin sect sword cultivation. It is the realm of swords created by sword cultivators through the attachment of spirits on the sword. Is that a mirror world in the sky? Sword domain unfolding. The people in the sky moved, but the people on the ground didn't. Are these two worlds not completely equal? Oh no. Spirit Sword Protector. Junior brother. His sword domain has been broken. Has it really evolved into this? He didn't die, but his heart was severely damaged. He just needs to rest in bed for 3 to 4 months to recover. It's not a big deal to hurt my junior brother, but if the news of breaking my Tianjin sect's ultimate skill spreads, it may hurt the face of our Tianjin sect. It was inappropriate for us to rashly kidnap Mr. Zhao and force you to take action just now. Young people, that's right. What are you doing with fighting and killing? Wealth comes from harmony. Xiao Yunfei admitted to being cowardly. No, what is he going to do? Time is precious, let's play the remaining 2 games together. Heavenly Sword. Sword Domain. Earth Sword. Sword Domain. Disappeared. It's the move just now. That guy seems to be stuck in a stalemate. Do you want to help? Discovered. Second senior brother of the Hidden Mistgate, what are you doing here? Don't worry, I have no ill intentions. I just wanted to stop Xiao Yunfei and his reckless behavior. As a swordsmith, I have heard of the sword domain of Tianjin sect to some extent. Sword domain. That's right, each sword domain has its own rules. Entrants must use the rules of the sword domain to win, otherwise they cannot come out from inside. If they can't come out from inside, that's bad. They're so weak, senior brothers and sisters will beat them to death. Did I hear you correctly? Junior brother Zhao, as the eldest disciple of the Tianjin sect, Xiao Yunfei's strength has reached the top 3 of the kingdom Tianjiao, surpassing our senior brother. His sword domain is even more mysterious and unpredictable, and outsiders cannot interfere. It's better not to underestimate the enemy. Get into. Well, I got it. I know you know a hammer, I know. So easily entered their sword domain. This kid is just a demon, Xiao Yunfei. You should seek more blessings on your own. It's time to show up after sneaking around for so long, right? What's going on? I'm back again. After repeating countless times. What's going on? Is this guy immortal? What is senior brother fighting against? According to the urine nature of the previous sword domain, this sword domain is more like an illusion. Without mastering certain rules, one cannot find their true self. The battle has stopped. Senior brother won but didn't go back. These trees are moving. Hurry up and follow. Why did it stop again? I didn't do it intentionally when it comes to stocks. At this moment, there were bursts of fighting sounds in the distance again. I see. It's more like a recurring formation here than an illusion. If it's a formation, then there must be formation eyes. I have a solution. Put on. The magic tool points the golden bell. See Chapter 36 for the first appearance. There are multiple spiritual power fluctuations, and how many are the most obvious? Eureka! Didn't you go back this time? What is that guy doing? He's such a silly kid who doesn't use his brain to think and only knows how to fight. When you exhaust your strength, I will win this battle. At that time, the glorious era of my Tianjin sect will come when I assist the sect leader in commanding the other 6 sects. How did you find me? Nonsense, I'm not blind. And if you don't look, the trees have all disappeared. Other false eyes in, these real formation eyes are also mixed with fake formation eyes. Good luck, Yemen's few are all right. Next. Xiaoyao Fairy, what are you running for? When did Xiaoyao sect learn to escape from the Hidden Mist sect? Cannot use ice martial arts skills. 10 minutes ago. Ice. Xiaoyao sword has reached its full potential. What about the Xiaoyao sword? Go. Xiaoyao Fairy, you look really embarrassed now. If Tang Yo from the Taiwan Gate finds out, he probably will chase me to the ends of the earth. Xiao Yunfei. Your attack is obviously more urgent than the last competition. Are you still holding a grudge for consuming one of your Spirit Emperor spirit cores for my junior brother? That spirit core was harvested by my master's master from a secret realm, and this is the only one in the entire sect. I still want to pass it on to the next master when I ascend to the position of sect leader. Emotions are still an heirloom. Don't take it out if you can't bear it. Why are you so impatient? If anyone dares to mention Zhao Xiaotian's name to me again in the future, I will hit him every time I see him. Zhao Xiaotian. Oh, I told you not to mention it. Zhao Xiaotian. Zhao Xiaotian. Zhao Xiaotian. Hey senior sister, you call me. Zhao Xiaotian. It's really here. Why are you in my sword domain? Is it difficult to come in here? You haven't closed the door yet. This is not a matter of whether the door is closed or not. This is my sword domain. How did you get in without my permission? Yeah, my sword domain. Zhao Xiaotian, do you dare to attack me? The kind that requires full effort. Scared, there are still such demands. This person has been pretending to be tough for a long time and wants to beat him up. I'm not polite then. Gathering Qi. Junior brother Xiao Yunfei's sword domain is very strange. Be careful not to fall for him. Don't worry, senior sister. I have my own limits. Yes, that's right. You little rascals may not even dream of the sword domain rules that give you headaches, but in fact, they are. Absolutely. Never attack upwards. Otherwise, they will be hit by meteorites that are multiplied by the laws of this place. As long as I stand on the high ground, I am invincible. I won this competition. Ha 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 ha. Be careful, I'm going to use all my strength. To prevent injuring people, it's better to use 30% force. What? You see, Xiao Yunfei's sword domain is approaching the critical value. How could this be possible? Frost condensation. It's about to explode. Quickly dodge. Oh my god, the sword domain that even the elder couldn't crack has been cracked by the Xiaoyao Gate. Where is senior brother? The person who is most unacceptable at this moment. Fortunately, senior sister reacted quickly, otherwise she would have been hurt by the energy just now. I didn't expect the meteorite to have such great power just now. Fortunately, I absorbed the spirit core power from earlier and improved my strength. Do you still want to fight, senior brother of Tianjin sect? I have a short introduction time and don't know many moves. God's his mother entry time is short. I've seen how powerful it is. The news that I have just started is false. I need to tell the sect behind me. Transmission curse. Junior brother, are you okay? Xiaoyao Gate has won another one. Is the 8th sect alliance from 100 years ago about to reappear again? This brings us one step closer to the goal of the 8th sect alliance. I don't know what the master will reward us this time. I'm already looking forward to it. I'm completely confused. What are the 8th sect alliance, senior sister and second senior brother? What are the 6 sects that cause trouble? You don't even know about our 6 sections. Isn't this all common sense? The person who was initially assigned to inform completely forgot on the way. Junior brother, this is because you didn't put in the effort to do your homework. Didn't senior brother mention it before? The so-called 6-sect challenge refers to the status challenge initiated by the 8 strongest sects in the Dragon Kingdom, except for Xiaoyao sect and Baiming sect, who are dissatisfied with the commander of Xiaoyao sect. Although the Battle of the Demon sect 100 years ago was our commander of the Xiaoyao sect, how could we be willing to be someone else's pawn in the face of the emergence of many talented sects in the past century? The Gi faction disagrees. Baiquan sect disagrees. Tianjin sect has been defeated. Taiwan Gate disagrees. The Hidden Mist Gate has been defeated. The Danding faction disagrees. Baiming sect agrees to join. The position of leader of Xiaoyao Gate Alliance. I see. Senior brother mentioned it before, I guess I forgot about it. Is it still possible to say now? A person who doesn't even know about the 6 sections, even if the information is incorrect, how much difference can it make? Put it away. Tianjin sect, give up. But the challenge is not over yet. If you lose to other sects later, my Tianjin sect will still refuse to accept you. Take leave. I can't even cover myself up and still dress like this. You have such thick skin. Since the competition is over, I will also leave. There will be a deadline for Bai Xianzi and Zhu Jinxian. Zhao Jinxian. What did he call me? I've become a swordsman too. Jola Xiaoyao Sanxian. People from the Hidden Mist Gate speak beautifully. I love it so much. Come and play when you have time. Who is the next sect to challenge? It should be the Danding faction. Those few people, no matter how strong they are, probably won't be able to refine pills, right? That's natural. Dan Wu cannot be dual cultivated. I hope the Danding sect can show some mercy and not let the Xiaoyao sect lose too badly. After all, neither of us can defeat them. Hey, you guys, go back and cultivate well. You're still too weak to be a match for the demon sect. The gist is that it will die. Did you hear that? I heard it. That kid said we're weak. Although we don't deal with the Danding faction, we still hope to teach that kid a lesson. We still need to prioritize dealing with Xiaoyao Gate. The Danding sect is watching over you. A few days later, Sunset City. Excellent refined iron weapon. Who wants the ancestral treasure sword? 2. The 2 young masters are truly discerning. To be honest, this is an object that only martial artists can use. But the quality is very poor. Do you still have items like a dead horse being a live horse, doctor? I want them all. The people of Tianjin sect. Senior brother, are you sure we're going to wear this back? Ugly. 1 doc. Shut up, or else you want to embarrass your sect. Just do it. Hey kid, there must be a limit to smashing people's jobs, right? You said you won, and this thing belongs to him. I have already paid the registration fee. Will you not refuse to accept it? Boss. Damn it, I wanted to cheat some ordinary people out of their money, but I didn't expect to run into a tough boss. Scattered martial arts master realm. Kid, you haven't been in this world yet. Let me teach you a lesson. Since you won against me, then you are the champion. Everyone listen, whoever wins can still win the big prize. The prize consists of 3 inferior spirit stones. Crowing of a cock. Senior brother. It's just a low-grade spirit stone, not a big deal. But his box containing spirit stones seems to be made of some kind of material that enhances spiritual power. It's a pity to give something good to someone else. I'll do it. The young master knows what the object being compared is. Isn't it just a sword and gun dance among rural warriors? How can it compare to the Tianjian of our Tianjian sect? Can I use my own sword? The young master joked that this folk competition naturally has folk rules. You must pay enough silver before the challenge. However, upon closer inspection. Do you have money? This. Money shy. How about this? I'll treat your sword dance as a performance. If the crowd thinks it's good, they can give rewards. There's nothing particularly good about swordsmanship. I've read many books that say, do you know how to smash a big stone on the chest, swallow a sword, enter the oil pot with bare hands, stab the throat with a silver gun, or anything like that? Stupid senior brother, how could a sword immortal do such despicable things? Third junior brother. Stay. Bring a stone. I happen to have a hammer here. What? Why are you staring and smashing? I didn't expect senior brother to sacrifice so much for the sake of the sect. Don't worry, senior brother. I will do my best to help you regain your dignity. What are you special about? I asked you to act, but who asked you to use your spiritual energy? Sword Chi Protector, I didn't admit my mistake. Senior Xiao, do you still recognize me? It's broken. I met an acquaintance. You are? I'm Cheng Xiao Xiao. Do you still remember Cheng Xiao Xiao, who was sent to the Dan Ding sect by you 8 years ago by the Crescent Lake? Cheng Xiao Xiao. Back then, while you were practicing by the Crescent Lake, there was a little beggar who also wanted to practice. You kindly taught her the heavenly sword determination method. But I didn't want your master, who wasn't the sect leader at the time, to find out that I had a talent for cultivating spiritual power, but due to the rules of the Tianjian sect at that time, they didn't accept female disciples. He sent me to the Danding sect and we haven't been in touch since then. Wait, Danding sect? Do you mean you? It is me who represents the Danding faction this time. Nowadays, with the passage of time, the Tianjian sect has also accepted female disciples. I wonder if the old sword master will regret knowing this. Senior sister. We have collected many spiritual objects again. Senior sister, do you know this poor guy? Junior sister must not be rude. He is. No, we don't know each other. If the Danding sect finds out that we are so destitute, wouldn't it? Senior brother, this girl clearly knows you. Why do you say she doesn't know you? Shut up, my biggest regret this time is taking you out. I remembered we had something else to do, so I left first. Wait. This is some compensation for you. Consider this box as if I bought it. If anyone asks, just say that Cheng Xiao Xiao from Danding has been here before. Intermediate grade spirit stone. Let's go, Senior Xiao. Haven't you seen me for so long? Don't you want to chat with me? Especially regarding the matter of Xiaoyao Gate. A few days later, Zhao Mansion. 7 days have passed, and apart from the Tianjian sect, no other sect has come to visit. It seems that the other cases have other plans, father. Grandpa also said that if I continue to stay here, it will endanger his safety. It's time. Let's go. Where to go? Return to Xiaoyao Gate. Junior sister, that's what you said about Xiaoyao sect. You rewrite. Who is he? I don't know if you've been following me for the past 6 months. I suspect he is someone from the long night. Endless night. Can't you imagine that although our Dan Ding sect doesn't practice martial arts, they have made many enemies in the cultivation world? It has always been through vested interests that experts from other sects and families are tasked with protecting the sect. We don't know when we started being targeted by Long Night. These villains are notorious in the Northwest, and in recent years, they have shown a trend of joining forces with the Great Yu Empire to annex other empires. But not long ago, we heard that several Long Nights had broken into the hidden sword peak of Xiaoyao Gate, but were defeated by the disciples who carried the sword inside and returned home. We speculate that it was Zhu Yuenning, the second disciple of Shen Piaofeng, who was born with a sword body. So you want to guard the necessary passage for them to return home so that both sides can meet and fight fiercely. This is just the intention of the sect elder. For me, being able to fight with others is certainly the best. However, since we see that all of you have lost, I think they are also preparing to return to the sect. We plan to secretly challenge the Xiaoyao Gate while they are fighting with Changye. After winning the challenge, use the opportunity to shake off the Long Night and return to the sect immediately. Junior sister, not senior brother. If you continue to stay here, there is still a chance to win. If you go to Xiaoyao Gate now, you will undoubtedly lose. Why do you always lose when you go to Xiaoyao Gate now? That's right. Why can't I challenge myself at Xiaoyao Gate? Because according to the rules of the gambling agreement, being challenged cannot be refused. And none of Shen Piaofeng's 3 disciples know how to refine pills. When the 3 of you achieve a perfect victory, you will have the qualification to propose conditions to the Xiaoyao Gate. If I don't do this, wouldn't it be bullying? I'd rather go to Xiaoyao Gate to challenge their Dan Dao Qingjiao. It's just that. We are the alchemists who can refine the Spirit King's spirit core. Don't underestimate us. Junior sister's confidence is a good thing, but I didn't finish speaking based on the intelligence we have obtained. A great Dan Dao master has emerged from Xiaoyao sect, who is only in his 30s. Do you know what Xiaoyao sect calls this person? What do you call it? Tian Biyu Xing Ding Jian's Dan Dao is as timeless as a long night. What are we waiting for? It's not too late. I need to fight him right away. Okay, win him and steal his reputation. Hello, did you hear what I said clearly? How did you come to this conclusion? Cut. There are countless masters and disciples of Dan Dao. You 3 little girls are still fighting with them and defeating them. Why are you dreaming? Hello, how do you speak? What's your name, junior brother? Me. I won't change my name, I won't change my seat, I won't change my surname. I am Ejin Jin, Ejin Jin is me. How could someone take this name for a single tendon? It's really quite a bit stiff. Senior brothers, they laughed at me. Junior brother, please step down. Senior brother, you can't prioritize appearance over younger brother. I asked you to step down. Very heavy. Coincidentally, at this moment. Junior brother, let me tell you, this inn is not simple. The chef came from the palace. Look out. Senior brother, look at someone who fell down from upstairs and looks like a disciple of the Tianjian sect. Isn't it him himself? I forgot he was injured. Xiao Yunfei, didn't you guys go back to the sect? Why did you run here? I remember it's not on the way here, right? Oh no, White Fairy and Zhu Jianxian are so clever. Well, it's a long story. It's a long story, so stop talking. You. Not on the way but appearing here. Senior Xiao Yunfei, do you want to taste the craftsmanship of the chefs here? Yes, yes, Zhao Junior brother is indeed exceptionally intelligent. I didn't even think of it myself. Junior brother, don't listen to him talking nonsense. This guy is so narrow-minded that he's uncertain about what he's up to. With reason. Youthful birthday. Old master's in. Wow. Dad, don't take your life. The immortal living up there is from the Dan Ding sect. Dan Ding sect immortal. Xiao Yunfei, you're an interesting person. On the surface, you've openly admitted defeat, but behind the scenes, you still refuse and want to borrow someone else's hand to get the thrill of revenge. Unfortunately, you made a mistake. That's right, he did make a mistake. We have no intention of collaborating with the Tianjin sect. Did you hear that? You have to thank Cheng Xiaoxiao for leaving you a decent impression. Otherwise, what the hell? We've never been afraid of alchemy without the dignity of others. We refine pills. I have never been afraid. You know how to refine pills. Of course I won't. What the hell are you talking about? But that doesn't mean someone won't. Right. Oh, I see. Are you trying to call Ding Jian, the immortal Dan Dao master who never gave birth to Ding Jian? I knew it. I know Master Ding Jian. He taught me this alchemy technique. That's also what I said. What did you say? Praising without making a draft. No, why are you so good at alchemy? As agreed, Dan Wu cannot be double-trained. Senior brother, he also practiced swordsmanship. This kid is cheating. Sanpin Ling Yuan pill, made with one hand. Amazing. Senior brother, please find the person who taught you alchemy skills. I want to fight with him, Dan. Master Ding will not agree to your request despite his busy schedule. I didn't make myself clear. It was not Cheng Xiaoxiao from the alchemy school, but Cheng Xiaoxiao, the chief alchemist of the court, who challenged him. And according to the rules, it's not allowed to refuse, right? Chief alchemist of the palace, Cheng Xiaoxiao. You've only been alchemy for 8 years, how could you? My senior sister is not only the chief alchemist of the palace, but also the medicine king of the 8 sacred bodies. It's not comparable to the useless sword bodies over there. Wasn't it me who said lying trough waste sword body? Bigger than her. Not a single thing comes first. Not as good as junior brother. My senior sister, it turns out that you are a woman disguised as a man and a woman. Shouldn't the focus be on my multiple identities? Half a year ago, I refined the only divine pill in the Dragon Kingdom using a local fire alchemy technique. It was only after extracting the divine core of the guardian beast with half of its life remaining that it was refined. But I don't know when Ding Jian appeared on Xiaoyao Gate. Senior Zhao, you said you know Ding Jian. Please ask him to come down the mountain and see if his alchemy skills are stronger or if my earth fire alchemy skills are better. Half a year ago, that divine pill shipped the entire dragon-chasing kingdom and immortal cultivation realm, but it turned out to be refined by this little girl in front of us. And it's only been 8 years of alchemy, that's the devil. So the qualification for the 6 sects to challenge the Xiaoyao sect lies here. At such a young age, reaching this level may lead to becoming a Dan immortal in the future. The existence that has disappeared in Zhulong Kingdom for nearly 100 years. I really can't believe that Dan Dingjinren has accepted such a terrible disciple. The chief alchemist of the Zhulong Kingdom's court and the holy body Xiaoyao Gate are unlikely to win the game again. Conceal. Since this disciple of the Dan Ding sect is so powerful, why don't we ask Ding Jian to come down the mountain? That's the only way. At this moment, there is a medicinal garden somewhere in Xiaoyumen. Have nothing to do. The medicinal herbs are growing well. In the past, there was no such saying, right? In the past, once herbs were planted, they were destroyed by the people sent by senior brothers. Thanks to Xiao Tian, we can have such days now. What a magical young man. In just a few days, he brought the void alchemy to its original value. How should I thank this kid when he comes back? I heard you want to thank Xiao Tian. Suddenly appearing. Palm leader. Now I have a chance, Xiao Tian. They encountered some trouble at the foot of the mountain and need help, but I don't know if you can seize this opportunity. What, Xiao Tian? They're in trouble. As long as the sect leader can use my Dingjian skills, it's my duty to go up the mountain and down the sea of fire. What's waiting for is that your words are actually nothing, just asking you to go down the mountain and fight against the chief alchemist of the palace for a casual pill and defeat her. As a second-class alchemist and with your cultivation of alchemy spirit, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Oh, it turns out I was just going to have a fight with the chief alchemist and beat her by the way. I thought I was going to die. Of course not. No problem, damn it. The problem is big, wow. I'm the one with really low strength, right? Don't drag me down with this kind of thing. I know you are indifferent to fame and fortune, disdainful of competing with her, but my little disciple has a short alchemy time. You are his master of alchemy, and there will be many such things in the future. Please endure them more. I don't. Beautiful lady in the house, don't hide the medicine scriptures in the scripture pavilion. Do you still want them? Master, Ding Jian is just an ordinary person. Can you give me a beautiful house? Disgusting less. Master Ding has come to his senses. When you come back, the Sutra Pavilion will be your new home. Take him down the mountain. No problem. Send it down the mountain to this address. Okay, sir. Driving. No, I can't. Wait, where are you taking me? Why? You all have a tragic expression on your faces. Am I really going to fight Dan? Parking, I got carsick and nauseous. In. At this moment, Ding Jian recalled that his imprisonment might have been brought by his disciple. My dear Ding Jian. Now a group is panicking. I was originally happy today. Picking herbs and singing songs. Suddenly robbed by the sect leader. My void alchemy can only refine elixirs that are not of high quality. Now the reputation of void alchemy is earned by Xiao Tian. It's all my fault for being called a master. Just honestly admit that I'm a mediocre person. How can I compete with the chief alchemist of the palace? By the way, don't I still have a little sky? But what if Xiao Tian has already fought Dan with them? Hello, strong. You wait for me, and now Master Ding will come and beat you up. Thinking about it makes me even more upset. Find Kichu and Fu. Cheng Xiao. After dressing up. Wow, Chai Ai Fei. Senior sister, the guy who didn't give birth to Ding Jiandian that day has arrived like a long night. Only senior sisters deserve this sentence when they defeat him. Senior brother Da has arrived. Junior brother, don't worry about your injury. Normally, you should be lying in bed for 2 months. What did senior brother say? I am willing to lie in bed for a year as long as I see Xiaoman getting slapped in the face. I was knocked down by him with a single branch, and even thinking about it makes me whimper. He's here. He's Ding Jian. Senior sister, why is this person dressed in tattered clothes? I don't understand, do you? This is trying to make us underestimate the enemy. We won't be fooled. Even Zhao Xiaotian shows great respect towards this person. It seems that he is truly a master. You are Ding Jian, the immortal Dan Dao that lasts forever like a long night. You are? Dan Ding Pai Cheng Xiao. Am I that young now? Look at this aura, at least I have the level of a Dan general, right? Who in your Dan Ding faction wants to fight against me? Of course, you can also add us. You guys. I'm afraid it's not enough to let your elders come out. Young people are full of vitality and can easily fight and kill. Maybe their elders are more talkative. Where is the chief alchemist of the palace? The one who wants to challenge me should be that one, right? Unfortunately, I am. The chief alchemist of Julong Kingdom is actually a woman. And he's also a junior M. What, does Master Ding think I'm not qualified enough? That's enough, that's enough. I know you masters won't easily face challenges. For this, I have prepared this. As long as you can defeat me as the chief alchemist of the palace, the gold medal will be yours. How many alchemists' dreams is this alchemy gold medal? Do you really have to bet so much? He took the bait. Master Ding is not interested in these fame, fortune, and wealth. Put away your dirty practices. Oh my God, what alchemy skills does this girl know? Have you tried and solved it? It seems to be called Earthfire Alchemy Technique. I'm not sure about the specifics either. Earthfire Alchemy. I once read in an ancient book that the technique of alchemy with earth fire involves refining one of the 6 types of earth fire into a pill. Very strict with the techniques and skills of alchemists, even a slight carelessness can harm oneself. Since it is so. Okay, let's use your earth fire alchemy for a while. Our Xiaoyao Gates void alchemy. However, not with me, but with this kid. Master Ding is confused. How could a little genius who has been learning Dan for a month be her opponent? Please reconsider, Master. This battle represents the honor of Xiaoyao Gate. Of course I know whether it's honorable or not, but the problem is that I can't beat it either. Although the small Skyfire alchemy technique carries risks, it often achieves high-quality elixirs. And this can just make up for your shortcomings in void alchemy. Master Ding wants to teach on site. Okay, it's a deal, but as a condition, if this senior brother loses, you'll have to take the stage. Okay, no problem. Looking forward to fighting with you, Dan. Both of them have ulterior motives. At this time, the border between Julong Kingdom and Dayue Kingdom is surrounded by the 4 divine mountains. Adult. Something to say. The Medicine King body has been found. Long Night Ink Frog. Found it. Found it. Yes, I found it. Looking for you, Turtle Shell. Look at you brats, have you found too few natural toxins for me over the years? Everyone is weak and vulnerable. I can't even withstand my 3 layers of poison skills. Even more, inhaling a little bit can lead to sudden death. Sir, calm down. This time it may be true. But the target is quite tricky, it's a direct disciple of Dan Dingjinren. Still the only genius alchemist who refined the divine pill 6 months ago. The successor of Chu Ling Tian, a disciple of Dan Ding. The more identities there are, the greater the power behind this person. Is it just for a genius alchemist? No, absolutely not. Your Excellency, you. Poison warriors never leave the mountains, but once they leave, they travel thousands of miles. Old Man is going to come out of the mountains. Old Man wants this continent to be bathed in a sea of blood again. Western Liuhua Kingdom. The leader of the Fire God sect, the largest sect in the Liuhua Kingdom. Protecting the king. All disciples who can hold a sword will join me in killing the enemy. Kill. A decades-long invasion war led and planned by the Great Yu Empire has begun. Momentum. Fierce and fierce. Where are the warriors of my Great Yu Empire? Follow me to break through the barrier ahead and capture the king of Liuhua Kingdom alive. Oh no, it's the charging iron cavalry of the Great Yu Empire. Don't worry, don't we still have that adult? That's the strength of the chief array mage of the Suzaku sect. Great. We're saved. Ah. This damn formation is so tricky. Hurry up and inform the national teacher that we are in trouble here. The offensive of Dayue Kingdom has weakened. It seems they won't be able to hold on for long. As long as you persist for another 25 minutes, reinforcements from other sects will arrive. This place can turn danger into safety. What's that? 2/4 of an hour. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. 10 minutes into the war, the guardian mage of the Ryukyu Fire Kingdom fell. The array mage of the Zhuke sect, the sect leader, was. Do you still have the mind to control others? That young man dropped a huge monster on this battlefield. What exactly is that? I don't know. I've never seen such a violent aura before. You guys. Who is the strongest cultivator here? 11 minutes, the 8th sacred body will make its appearance. Let's have a fight. This battle is almost a one-sided massacre. Without any unexpected incidents, we won another city. The crows are having such a great time that you don't want to go down and dance with them. No interest. Flying Scorpion always felt that it was only a few small defeats with the Xiaoyao Gate that made the crow, who had the inheritance of the demon god, lose its fighting spirit. Xiaoyao Gate. Just let you guys jump around again. And isn't everything here known to the few young people who agreed to fight Dan? Danding sect inner sect disciple. What's the junior sister doing? Why didn't she follow the master's arrangement to go to Xiaoyao sect instead of fighting with Xiaoyao sect disciples in this city? Not good. That demon has arrived. Fortunately, we were already prepared. You will definitely have no return. It's really troublesome. Your whereabouts have been exposed. Jin's 3 heroes. Mid-period of King Wu. Mid-period of King Wu. Late period of King Wu. The person who the demon leader was tracking the disciples of Dan Ding before turned out to be you. Jiahahaha. Who do I think it is? It turned out to be 3 dogs boarding in the old house shit of Danding. How dare you speak to my elder brother like this without permission? I don't want to live anymore. Live. I have no intention of making a living by practicing this poison skill. If it weren't for the bottleneck of poison skill now and the need for a natural poison body as a furnace cauldron to eliminate the toxins from my body, how could I care about such a small town? Tell me, where did you hide the poison? Since you slaughtered several cities 50 years ago, Demon Lord, you have no place in this world. I didn't expect you to remain steadfast and join Long Night again. If I let you go again, LV Liang, I will be a sinner in the whole world. Hands on. Wuwang Technique. Dragon King Wave Fist. Stupid idiot. What's the use of throwing punches randomly? Fortunately, I made it. I caught you. Hello, what is that? There are gods fighting. Wow. I heard that you haven't been in contact with Dan Dao for long, and I don't bully you either. Top grade Taichu Immortal Furnace. How about we compare and refine the spirit core, which is the most fundamental and time-saving step in alchemy? No problem. Where is your alchemy stove? Void alchemy does not require alchemy furnace. It's interesting. Without an alchemy furnace, I'll see how you refine the spirit core. 3rd level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. I have long heard that the Dan Ding sect has the richest heritage among the 8 sects, but I underestimated them. Another one took out the Spirit Emperor's Spirit Core, and the previous one wasted one of his Spirit Core. I still hold on to this one and need to be careful. Miss Chang, I don't have a Spirit Emperor Spirit Core on me. If there's nothing else that can replace it, why don't we replace it? Are you stupid? Without the Spirit Emperor Spirit Core, you wouldn't be able to replace it with 10 Spirit Emperor Spirit Cores. Their effects are similar. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Miss. Junior sister, don't play around. Although the spiritual power of 10 7th level Spirit King Spirit Cores is equivalent to that of 1 1st level Spirit Emperor Spirit Core. But the difficulty of refining 10 at the same time cannot be compared. Hey, I'm just joking in. How about this? You refine a Spirit King Spirit Core, and I will judge whether your level is above mine based on its quality. Isn't that me taking advantage of you? 10 is 10. Oh my God, are you crazy? There are such fools in the world. Wait, in case the stove explodes, won't it blame me? Does he have a stove? Crazy, it's actually hand-tempered. I underestimated you. Earthfire Alchemy Technique. IX, this is the Earthfire Alchemy Technique. Even if Xiao Tian can learn skills from it, what's the point? The gap in flames cannot be compensated for, and he's definitely going to lose. My mentor, Sister Chang, did not follow the plan and is still in the city. Former Chief Alchemist Chu Lingtian. This is what I had anticipated. That girl is also searching for her alchemy method. What will be the outcome? Not good. Get out of the way. Eureka! It has a natural scent of toxins. Demon, you can never pass through me. Just you. Also equipped. Mom. What is this situation? Idle people, leave from here. The next thing is about us martial artists. Surprisingly, it has transformed from an ambush battle to a war of attrition. Can't we afford to use up so much combat power? Uncle LV, we're here to help you. Senior sister. They came prepared. I'm afraid even we are in their calculations. Don't you, Tianjin sect, take action. We won't help either Xiaoyao Gate or Dan Ding sect until the winner is determined. When did long night come? I should have left here earlier if I had taken it off. Alchemists do not practice martial arts, so their physical fitness is no different from that of ordinary people. But why are they still standing there? Finally here. We should stand in the position of alchemists if we fight quickly and make a quick decision. The position of the alchemist. I didn't go up the mountain to practice martial arts just to stand behind others. You speak lightly. Judging from your alchemy posture, you are also an alchemist. Throughout this journey, it was your senior brothers and sisters who protected you. No, I defeated both the Tianjin sect and the Hidden Mist Gate. They are so weak. What are you bragging about? It's true that all men are the same. Are you turtles finished or not? Bad, good. Since you're all willing to be thugs, why don't you all stay? Wow, Lala. This guy has started attacking indiscriminately. Be careful not to harm the people in the city. Did Uncle LV worry too much about this poisonous gas? Although it's tricky, it's not too difficult to deal with, is it? Uncle, your hand. Oh no, when is that? Get out of here immediately. Hurry up. Wow, wow. It's too late. It's the move from 50 years ago. What exactly did he do? The situation is not very optimistic. Although I don't know if I can beat it. However, now is not the time for leisurely alchemy. This competition is over, you won. Hey, wait, you can't. Standing in the void, transforming into spiritual form. He is truly a martial artist. This is 7-colored Spirit King Spirit Liquid. Half a year ago, the new chief alchemist of the kingdom was born and became the focus of discussion in the entire cultivation world. Did you hear that the Dragon Kingdom has produced a once-in-a-millennium alchemist? I heard about it, but the kingdom intends to block her information. I only heard that she is a girl. After becoming the chief alchemist, there will be thousands of experts to protect you without opening your mouth. However, this is not the life I want. Senior sister. Let's quickly hide. Indeed, the true alchemy master of Xiaoyao Gate is Zhao Xiaotian, not the invited Ding Jian. The medicine king body won't deceive people. Did senior sister know from the beginning? She played with me again. I didn't expect Zhao Xiaotian to lose to him even in alchemy. It doesn't seem so embarrassing anymore. Tricolor Spirit Emperor Spirit Liquid. I lost. That's what my mentor meant when he said outsiders beyond heaven. Junior sister. Go back and tell your mentor that Cheng Xiaoxiao is too weak to fulfill the role of chief alchemist. Senior sister, what are you? I want to follow Zhao Xiaotian. Until he gained his approval. Scare. Senior sister, are you serious? If senior sister goes, we'll go too. Cheng Xiaoxiao wants to follow Zhao Xiaotian. Did I hear it wrong? Junior brother, hold on a little longer. Uncle LV and his team will definitely find a way to break the poison barrier. Did I experience hallucinations due to poisoning? Why is there someone standing here? Who are you? How did you break into here? Hello, I'm asking you something. Is it difficult to break through a poison trap? This way, that way, I'll come in. No problem, it's not that at all. How did you manage to come into contact with the toxic mist without any issues? Didn't your sect teach you how to detoxify? Xiaoyao Qingxin Curse. You are a member of Xiaoyao Gate. No wonder my breath is so loud. I knew they wanted to use the disciples of Xiaoyao Gate to consume the power of Changye, but I didn't expect to encounter them. What happened here, Long Night? They are currently fighting in the center of the poison mist, and many experts have fallen. Since the opening of this poison barrier, we have lost contact with them and do not know how the battle is going inside. But as a senior, I still advise you one thing. Don't go towards the center anymore. This is the periphery, and the situation in the center is beyond your imagination. The spiritual energy is thin, breathing becomes difficult, and we can no longer observe. Kid, I'll hold him back and cast the spell. It's up to you to find the antidote. You rewrite. That old poison has been practicing this poison skill for more than a year and a half, and now he has come again for the poison body. I believe the poison skill has not been fully developed yet. Since we don't have it, we just need to catch that loophole. It can kill with just one strike. Opportunity. Life and death matters. Die. NK. I remember this move. There was a monk who used this trick back then, and I got sleepy for a while. But it's only for a short while. I remember a young man ran away at that time. So it's you. But did the old man cause you some misunderstanding? Who said the old man's poison skill hasn't been mastered? Not good. Something's going to happen. Hello, why did the demon at the Poison Barrier Center appear here? How are the people there? What should I ask you? How are Uncle LV and the others doing? I'm afraid it's not very optimistic. I'm not interested in you little devils, so I'll leave. I'll give you a way out. But if I persist and refuse to listen to advice, I will not show mercy. Open. Senior brother, don't listen to him. You forgot if it weren't for them. Biao junior sister wouldn't have been caught at such a young age to make a furnace cauldron just because she is suspected to be a drug. As long as this demon is not eliminated, we will be restless day by day. Tragedy will still happen. Junior brother, you're right. I'm not leaving. Little brother of Xiaoyao Gate, if you escape, go back and fetch reinforcements, and also visit the Wild Forest sect. Tell the master that he is an old man. Just say the Zhao brothers didn't embarrass him in the end. Even though I am scared to death, I still try to be a hero and pretend to be handsome. Got it. However, you should tell him some things yourself. What have you done? If we had run away on our own just now, we might have been torn to pieces by this monster in the poisonous mist, right? Am I right, old man? Jia, what if you see through those two poisonous beasts? If your left hand is contaminated with spiritual poison and you want to cut it off, your power will greatly decrease. How can you still fight me? Watch it, kid. This spiritual poison will spread throughout your body through your bone marrow, deposing your spiritual power and preventing you from improving your cultivation for life. It will also recur every night, making you unable to survive or seek death. Speaking in so much detail, it's like you've been burned before. I've been wondering since just now that you're here and there are so many experts surrounding you. It's like there's a plan in place. The confrontation with Chang Xiaoxiao is also very strange. She waited for Master Ding to come, but she was willing to compete with me, a newbie. It's not at all like the way she wants to rush into Dan Do. Does it matter to the target of Duden? Just Duden is enough. If I'm not mistaken. What are you looking for here that can suppress the backlash of your poison skill? Don't you know, kid? The more you know, the faster you die. I only know that it's better to have fun alone than to have fun together. Since this spiritual poison is so good, you can feel it yourself. Ignite the upper body. Kid, you're looking for death. It seems like I guessed right. That is Xiao Tian. He actually fought equally with that demon. Is his martial arts better than Dan Dao's? Senior sister, we also. Large. What kind of help can you provide even if you go up now? Signorine. When will you, Signorine? That demon head escaped from the dungeon of the Chasing Dragon Kingdom 50 years ago and has a notorious reputation in the cultivation world for his cunning and deceitfulness. His poison power has complex components, but it is not impossible to solve. It's just that the conditions were not yet ripe 50 years ago. And you, Chang Xiaoxiao, are the last condition. The reason why the Medicine King body can thrive in the Dan Dao like a fish in water is because the Medicine King body collects toxins from herbs for its own use. It can even be said that the toxicity of all medicinal herbs is invincible in the path of alchemy. Ding Jian, who practices the non-toxic pill path, has the most say on this matter. No, that's right. There is an ancient saying that uses heaven and earth as an alchemy furnace to refine all things into pills. The toxicity of medicinal herbs is a major obstacle to practicing alchemy. The void alchemy technique borrowed from the non-toxic alchemy has only been developed. However, refining so much toxic gas in one breath is never an easy task. What if you don't agree? No, I promise you. As long as I can help Mr. Zhao, I am willing to do anything. Chang Xiaoxiao wants to refine poison into pills for Xiaoyao sect. Is this still the lofty 8 Holy Eucharists? Dan Ding, it seems that you not only lost the gambling appointment, but also lost someone. Earthfire alchemy technique. What's this? You are refining my poison. Do you? I see. It's you. Eureka! The old man finally found it. Fast. Stop him. As long as the old man can refine you into a furnace cauldron to enhance this poisonous skill, there is nothing in the world that can threaten the old man. The liberation of Sanrio Kingdom is just around the corner. Obstructive. Get the hell out of here. Xiaoyao sword. Sword pointing for thousands of miles. This is the true strength of the Xiaoyao sword. Since the victory and defeat of Xiaoyao Gate and Dan Ding sect have been determined, Tianjian sect applies to participate in the battle. Sword domain. Open. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with one after another. Do you think the old man's effort to create this poisonous mist is only for this purpose? The poisonous gas that humans fear. It may be a breeding ground for the birth of certain organisms. What is that? Hurry up. A monster fell down. Palace secret letter. Teacher, let's run too. Chaos is approaching. Where can we go again? I didn't even notice the scent of this monster just now. Sure enough, I'm still too weak. Now that the toxins have been depleted, there is only one way left. It's strange how there can be demonic aura above this city. Does he have any accomplices? Xiao Mumu. Not good. Is it? Julong calendar, year 376. The magic gate opens from above a small town in Sunset Island. The demon god reigns over the continent. Episode 110, Xiao Tian has absorbed the demon gate but has not yet refined it. Why did the old man go to great lengths to find the Holy Eucharist in order to gain the recognition of those adults? Why did you get it so easily, kid? Episode 119, The Snow-Winged Crystal-Toothed Beast, which was melted and absorbed by the Thousand Machine Core, was born in the inner realm of Xiaotian. That person. Is he really a junior brother? Protective Device 1. Protective Device 1. Protective Device 1. You guys, quickly step back. That demon won't live much longer. Damn it, I didn't expect to encounter any variables. Life-Saving Elixir 1. Life-Saving Elixir 1. The situation is unfavorable and we will temporarily retreat. Waiting for the old man to return. Another hero. It's the spirit sword from Sanjin Peak. The demon gate descended into the world. Plunged the people into misery and suffering. No wonder the crow lost its inheritance and fell into despair. That kid didn't tell the truth. The first generation of notorious drug cultivators, the ink frog, has fallen. Collect. Fellow Taoists, please stay for a moment. I have been observing here for a long time at the Taihuan Gate. The 3 elders of the Taihuan Gate. 5 elders of the Taihuan Gate. I don't know if you are a demon or a fairy. Unscrupulous questioning, the battle between immortals and demons is about to erupt. There are many masters among these cultivators. Why didn't they come out just now? They're all coming out now. Interesting. The matter between Xiaoyao Gate and the 6 sects is so big that everyone in the entire dragon-chasing kingdom knows who doesn't know. This small unnamed city has long been a battlefield for various forces to compete. My mentor. Also, junior brother Long Yang. Why did they come? Xiao Xiao, as the chief alchemist of the palace, how could you use alchemy techniques to contaminate this filthy poison? Hurry up and take it back. Master, you are wrong. Alchemy has no distinction between high and low, noble and lowly. This is to save lives and benefit the people of this city. And my disciple has decided to resign from his position as the chief alchemist of the palace and follow Mr. Zhao to seek approval from his mentor. Cheng Xiao Xiao, are you confused? Do you think your self-destructive approach is the alchemy path you are pursuing? If it were in the past, of course not. But how could someone not aspire to cultivate a cultivator like Mr. Zayuman? I have made up my mind to seek the approval of my mentor. Pooh. But as I grew up, I learned to make my own decisions. What you said, sir. Could it be the young man of Danwu Mo San Xiu in front of us? His situation is not very optimistic. Please answer my question. Are you a demon or a fairy? Of course they are immortals. Those who are with me are all good people, NN. Great drops of good people. That spirit body is Jian King. Isn't he dead? 300 years ago, the ruler of a fallen country was still alive and walking with the Xiaoyao Gate. I heard that the king of Jian was a tyrant who committed all kinds of evil deeds before his death, and he was a real villain back then. How could the Xiaoyao sect disciples who are with him be good or evil? A group of stinky cultivators are talking nonsense. I won't tear apart your mouths if I don't see this king. Alas. Idiot, if your reputation is too bad, don't cause trouble. It's still up to senior sister. Dear senior brothers and sisters, my junior brother is either a demon or a fairy. I believe the sect leader and master have already made a decision. Please kindly show your respect and refrain from interfering with the internal affairs of our sect in a righteous manner. It's the Xiaoyao fairy. Long time no see, still as beautiful and charming as ever. That's not acceptable. Everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of the world. If we release the demon head today, it's like releasing a tiger back to the mountain. We, the righteous teachers, have an agreement that if we encounter a demon, we will eliminate it. Since there is such a covenant, I wonder where all the seniors were during the siege of the drug barrier just now. Xiaoyao fairy, I think you intentionally protected this demon. Did you do it intentionally, or was it instructed by your master Shen Piaofeng? What happened today was all done by our disciples without authorization, and it has nothing to do with our master or the elderly. If the seniors intend to make things difficult, there is nothing to talk about. The descent mission has been completed and we need to return to the mountain to give orders. Please give way, senior uncle. Indulgence and recklessness. Without our permission, who among you dares to leave today? You mortal ants. If he wants to leave, who among you can stop him? This aura is a mysterious person who has been following Xiao Tian and his team all along. You did a good job. The first magic gate was half a month later than expected. However, you are not familiar with the demonic energy and your rationality was consumed by it, which led to this situation. I will save you. Hey, what are you doing? Lend him half a month. Return after completion. Don't even think about it. Junior brother. Zhu Yuening, in your past life, your inner demons caused trouble and betrayed your sect, falling to the side of the sword demon and causing harm. The power of the Holy Eucharist is still trapped by demons in this world, and there is no one in 10. By Linger, your by family is secretly harboring malicious intentions. One day of injustice, national affairs are difficult to maintain. Chang Xiaoxiao, you accidentally entered the Thousand Mountains secret realm and separated from the crowd, becoming the soul of a wandering bandit under the sword. As for the Prince of Jiujiang and Senior Yin Zhong, take care. Damn it, don't let him take Xiaotian away. Zaya Jingjing. Don't you remember me, you bastard? The person who gave you those 3 exam questions decades ago when you were bored. The answer is people and time. The intersection of fate has appeared. As the first sage of the sand cloud, you should know how to choose. So the storm in Nameless City will temporarily calm down. With Xiaoyan's departure, the matter of Xiaoyao Gate passing the demon has not been confirmed. However, the attacks of various sects have not stopped. On the way back to the mountains, Senior Yin. What is Heart Demon? Scenes of the past come to mind. Even though it is revered as the Eucharist, it cannot change the fate of those around us being taken away at will. I'll explain to you when I see Shen Piaofeng back. Oh, hey. That is. Ah. What's going on? What happened to Junior Sister? It's not good, Senior Sister. There's someone lying in front of me. Single. That's right, she's still a girl. She's not dead yet. I can save her. But why did she fall to the ground? A young master. Miss, something happened. A young master. Take her back to Xiaoyao Gate for a peaceful settlement. Junior brother. I have something to say to you. 10 years ago, a city in the northern part of Zhulong Kingdom. Hey, did you say that as long as we pull out this sword, we can enter the Xiaoyao Gate? It's true. This sword is the spiritual treasure of my Xiaoyao sect for body examination and spirit appreciation. Anyone who draws this sword can enter my Xiaoyao Gate. And this good thing. Xiaoyao Gate direct move. I'll do it, I'll do it. Rural villager, come join the fun too. How do you want to fight? Hit it, hit it. Master worker. Let them go. Can't pull it out. I'm definitely not cut out for martial arts. Isn't that the child of the neighboring butcher Zhang? The one that always closes its doors to thank customers without even saying hello. It's true that the kind of parents there are, the kind of children there are. Who's next? Unfortunately, if he persists, there is still hope. Master, that young man. No need to chase. We will meet by chance. After counting the interest. This is what you said. We will meet by fate. Eureka. However, he seems to have encountered some trouble. Forbidden art. Could it be said that? I am very interested in your physique, young man. By joining the Xiaoyao sect, I will give you an opportunity. Get lost, you stinky cultivators. My parents were killed by you cultivators. Master, this person is so ignorant. Why don't you just forget about it? If we don't care about him, he won't survive tonight. Why? Ordinary man is innocent. The precious stone lands its innocent possessor in jail. Adult. Adult. There is news about Sword Body. Well, in this dense forest, my subordinates have already sent people to search. The original owner of the Snow Crane magic sword, the second in command of Changye. The strength is unfathomable. Very good. Even if a furry child inserts his wings, he can still fly out of my palm. In the year 366 of the Julong calendar. During a severe drought. During heavy snowfall. Born with a vision, people are anxious and fearful. All the disciples who underwent the 3-day trial in Qiangjin Valley were killed. 1 elder and 2 deacons died in the line of duty. Within the Baiming sect. Puyang Wanjun, the patriarch of Baiming sect. What's the situation inside the city? Are there any suspicious individuals? 3 days ago, a team of people infiltrated the city with an unknown purpose. There may be a conspiracy. I know. If they take action, I will intervene. You go down. By the way, there's also people from Xiaoyumen have come to our city to recruit students. This Shen Piaofeng is becoming more and more outrageous, even reaching his hand into the enrollment territory of the Baiming sect. The first batch is amazing. Don't let them know about driving them away from the Dark Turtle Forest. But it seems that the one who came to recruit this time is Shen Piaofeng himself. What? Okay, you, Shen Piaofeng, brought it to your door by yourself. Let's calculate new and old grudges together. Why is the patriarch suddenly so grand? You don't know? Back then, the patriarch had a beautiful sister who was infatuated with Shen Piaofeng, but Shen Piaofeng didn't agree. In a fit of anger, she shaved her hair and is still reciting scriptures in the Imperial City Temple. What else? Come on, let me hear about this. Gossip. Gossip. 3 people on the left and 5 people on the right. 3 more people are coming from behind. Realm of martial arts masters. Evil gate deviation technique. Cannot be on the table. Be careful, these 2 are not ordinary people. Sacrificial vessels. Intermediate quality artifact. Pin it before a coffin. Intermediate quality artifact. Summoning immortal bell. Tell me, who sent you here and for what purpose? You don't even know. Master worker. No need to chase. The generation at the end of their rope won't be able to bounce around for long. Master and disciple found a tattoo on them. Tattoo. No, how could it be them? Where did this evil wind come from after so many years? Adult, that kid ran into the Dark Turtle Forest. The terrain of Xiangui Forest is complex, and once it delves deeper, it is feared that hands-on. Stay alive. Yes. The forest ahead is where my mother has always kept us away. However, Dad said he wants to run far away when encountering those cultivators. What should I do? Oh. Kid, are you very skilled? Not good. They're coming after me. Completely unable to move. The strength used in sparring with my father is completely different. Will die 000. I will definitely die. Parents. You ending 17. I'll leave it to you, Yuling. Head. Damn it, he has successfully fused the blade spirit. You guys. All damn it. Kill. Not leaving one behind. Killing them all, these people deserve to die. Revenge, I want revenge. Uncivilized things. Even you deserve to fight against your lord. The gap in strength is too large. Run away. Escape to the forest. Dare to run. Today, I will depose you as a useless person. Have you reached your limit? If I had known, I would have followed my father and practiced martial arts well. But I'm afraid there won't be another chance. Are you all right? Fortunately, I made it. This is a fully protected magic tool for you. But it broke while protecting you. It's very expensive. Remember to compensate me. Is this person a fairy or a devil? I didn't ask you to save me. And I don't have any money. It's the master who insists on coming. It wasn't me. And even without money, we have to compensate. Your master. That's right, Earth. Finger. That uncle is actually a powerful cultivator. And it seems to be even stronger than Dad. He is a member of the Xiaoyao sect using the Xiaoyao sword technique. In today's world, besides their leader Shen Piaofeng, who else could have such swordsmanship? This Shen Piaofeng is a talented person. I once intended to recruit him. It's a pity. I didn't expect to meet you here. Wrong, old master, big mistake. Die. I'll drive big as soon as I come up. I'll come too. Stop it. This voice is. You two have weak souls. Don't fight near the dark turtle forest. Ah. Puyang brother came just in time. Puyang, what do you mean? Shen Piaofeng, you know what you're asking. Is it related to you that my younger sister went into seclusion? It was your sister who saw through the world and became a monk by herself. You're talking nonsense. If it weren't for your younger sister, how could she have become a monk? How did you refuse her? I can't say for sure. Did you say that accidentally or intentionally? Deliberately. XX, if you're soft and want to eat hard, don't blame the sect leader for not being polite to you. Puyang, your sister's advance release is causing us trouble. It's not that easy. You and this demon cultivation master both have to deal with it. Do you know what realm he is in? Just now I was in the realm of King Wu, but now I can't see through it. I'm afraid I have already surpassed Emperor Wu. The means to improve one's cultivation often come at a considerable cost. It seems that he wants to make a quick decision. What are we waiting for? Run away. There are not many ways to instantly enhance one's strength to the level of martial arts sect. Even in the Dragon Chasing Kingdom, there is only one martial arts powerhouse. Is he? I know too late. Shen Piaofeng. Master worker. Did he run away? Shen Piaofeng, it seems that you have had many opportunities in recent years. Stop talking nonsense. Do you have a way to kill beyond your level? How could I have that kind of thing? Then you haven't figured out a way yet. TSK. There is no way to kill beyond the level, but there is a way to make things in the Dark Turtle Forest take action. Things in the forest. I shouldn't have told you about this before. That thing has killed many elders and disciples of my sect these days. Anyway, lead him into the forest first. I want to run. It's not that easy. Puyang, haven't you arrived yet? I can't hold on much longer. Do you know I'm not looking for it right now? According to the trajectory of that thing that killed disciples along the way, it should be around here today. Found it. Turn around. Hello, what did you find? Please explain clearly. Keep running forward, don't look back. This guy doesn't speak clearly either. Where are you going if you keep running? This is unprecedented creatures. Such a huge vitality doesn't seem like it's on this continent, does it? Oh, there was an unexpected surprise. Shen Piaofeng, I have changed my mind. I won't kill you, but the prerequisite is that you join Long Night. It's rare that a high-ranking person from a Long Night openly invited Shen to me. I'm very scared, but I'm afraid it's difficult for him to agree. Just now, I was thinking that there may only be one name that is still alive on this continent with such strength. 38 years ago, the interface's strongest ascetic Tang Jifa disappeared. You ascetics only accept one disciple in your lifetime to inherit and protect this world from foreign invasion. What made you abandon these beliefs and willingly pave the way for demons to descend into this world? As far as I know, there are very few ascetics left in the disasters 38 years ago, right? Why? Some things you only see on the surface. The barrier of the otherworldly realm became fragile 38 years ago. Our world will eventually be occupied by these demon gods from other worlds. But they are bound by the laws of this realm and can only rely on the bodies of some strong people to descend into the world. But no matter how strong the body is, it cannot withstand the erosion of the demon gods from another world. It will decay in just a few days. Eucharist. The Eucharist is a container and the only passage for those demons from other worlds to descend into this realm. And as far as I know, after their reincarnation, they will encounter 3 thunderstorms brought about by the laws of this realm. If they all pass through this body, they will truly change hands, but if they do not pass, a fragile body needs time to recover. That would be the best time to kill them. And the reason why I joined Changye is to use these wolves' ambition to restore the country and constantly search for the holy body to bring the demon god into the world, thus avenging the disciples. I want to fight against the demon gods of another world with my own strength, and even deceive everyone to make myself bear the blame. If what he said is true, he can still bear the name of his senior. It's just too risky. I can't do it yet. Who? I didn't expect Lord Shueha to feign surrender. We can't let him affect our plans. Let me borrow your face. Ah. Red Python, what are you doing? Sir, you came just in time. The Red Python was a bit abnormal just now. Got it. Sir, you. Did he run away? Troubled kid. Snow. Master, those snowflakes are martial arts. The monster came back to life after encountering ice and snow martial arts. What? It's something from the forest of that kid from Puyang. You can leave now. And what about you? I still have some things to do. If something unexpected happens to me. Magic sword, bloodthirsty sword. Just help me pass on this sword. Time flies like this. Perhaps Shua have finally encountered an unexpected event and the two never saw each other again. Only this bloodthirsty sword is still waiting for Snow Crane's destined person. Until 10 years later. Junior brother, I have something to say to you. Zayuman Hidden Sword Peak. Junior brother. Don't worry, senior sister. I'm fine. Anyway, the Zhu family abandoned me back then, so I'm not worried. It's just that I owe Zhu Yuling my life. If something happens to her, I will repay her life no matter what I say. Alas. I don't know about you yet. Okay. All the old and recent grudges. Please repay what you owe me, right? Those two little ones have abnormal expressions. I'm afraid something will happen. Come out. Senior Ing, could you please report to your master about your journey? My senior sister and I are going to Yunzhou. Zhu's family in Yunzhou. He is indeed the son of Marquis Zhu Wuho. Little Zhu doll, you. A young master. You are indeed the second young master. Do you remember me? I'm Xiao Hui. What happened to Xiao Hui, the maid of Yuling? What happened to Yuling? Actually, not only the young lady, but also the master. Zhu Kan, the head of the Zhu family, and the elder brother of Zhu Wuho, once worshipped under the Wushan Pavilion in Yunzhou. However, he was later expelled from the Wushan Pavilion on charges of illegally entering the forbidden area of the Wushan Pavilion. He founded the Zhu family escort agency in Yunzhou and became famous in the surrounding cities. Whether he lives or dies is none of my business. Tell me about Yuling's situation. Oh, it's like this. A while ago, the masters took an escort to Mongshan, but on his way back, he was assassinated by his employer. All the disciples of the escort company died except for the master, who was injured and returned home. On the third night after the master returned, a group of people infiltrated the family and killed many people. Miss asked me to hide in the cabinet and said I shouldn't come out no matter what I hear. The young lady also said that if she had an accident with the master, she would let me go to Xiaoyao Gate to find the young master. The young lady said that the only one who can save everyone is you, young master. That night, I was scared by the sound of swords and knives cutting and killing, so I hid in the cabinet and didn't dare to make a sound until I woke up the next day. The master and the young lady are missing. Woo-woo. As an ordinary person, Xiao Hui has never seen such a scene before. Cry, just cry. Wait, Yunzhou, as the largest state in Zhulong Kingdom, is home to numerous martial arts families. If this matter involves them, are you sure they will let you into the city? Listen to your tone, you have a solution. That's natural. In the past, my mentor made many fake identities for me in order to facilitate my travel, and it was not a problem to hide them from the door. What about the conditions? Just let me go with my junior sister. We made a deal. So easy. All right, it's time to leave. Yunzhou is located in the south of the Yangtze River, so let's make some preparations. As the road approached Yunzhou, Bai Linger and her companions stopped flying with swords and accompanied the drizzling rain, but also swept away many troubles. Where is Xiao Hui Zhu Yuanlong? The young master went to have fun with his friends that night. That bastard, it's already this time. Let's go to Uncle's house first. Yunzhou. It's too tragic. The head of the Zhu family is such a good person. He is going to suffer from this disaster of family destruction. Isn't that Xiao Hui, the maid of the Zhu family? She's fine. Why did you come back from outside? Is there still a man accompanying me? Is he a secret lover? Okay, you little Hui. Zhu Yuanlong. As a cousin's maid but not by her side, you still have the mood to meet your lover privately when such a big event happens at home. Young master, I don't have any personal relationships. That night when I was with the young lady, it was just that. Dare to argue. Today, if I don't teach you a lesson, why am I still called Zhu Yuanlong? I am one of the top 10 heroes of Yunzhou, a high-ranking martial spirit in my 20s. How could someone kick me away? Little kid, who are you? You have the guts to sign up for Re. The eldest young master is the second young master. No, it's impossible. He's just a second-generation descendant without cultivation talent. How could he be Zhu Yuan then? But he looks so similar to Uncle again. Help me up. It seems we're late. Even if there are any clues here, they have been cleared by the disciples of the Zhu family. Don't worry, isn't there still my king? See, my king is best at finding clues. Jiujiang King, how did you become like this? Don't mention that the spiritual energy of this king and Xiaotian is the same. Now that he has been taken away, the remaining spiritual energy is not enough to maintain his physical form. My king, go to the wall and look for it. Miss, you said earlier that your master escorted the goods to Mongshan and was assassinated by his employer. Do you know where your master put the account book or the book that records the employer's information? I am just a maid of the young lady and do not know the master's account book. However, when the master escorts the goods, he will tell the young lady some information, and the young lady also has the habit of recording this information. Where can you take us? Come with me. Did you destroy all the documents before leaving? It seems that there was a problem with the last escort shipment. Now we can rule out interference from other martial arts families. Mongshan can only go there to have a look. Shall we? Take me to Uncle Steady to take a look. Second young master, in fact, the master has always been concerned about what happened back then. Don't bring up some things anymore. Take us to the study. Yes. Still clueless, this is trouble. Ha ha ha, I found a clue. What clues have you found, Prince Jiujiang? A surname. A surname. That's it. Black canine teeth. Appearing in this unusual place must have been left by the murderer. That person's body was trembling, obviously afraid. I dare to conclude that the person was killed by him. Zhu Yuanlong, stop for me. Alas. What did you do to Yuling? If you dare to touch her hair, I will never let you go. Wrong, I caught the wrong dog, but I didn't kill the person. That dog was also killed last night, and we handled the body. The multiple bite marks on top are clearly not caused by me. I ran because you suspected me. A small mistake. The king of Jiujiang always finds something unusual, maybe there is something really on it. It's evil energy. How could there be evil energy in this town center? I don't know, but the body of Medicine King is very sensitive to these odors and basically won't make any mistakes. There was also a zombie operation near Xiaoyao Gate in the past, but that operation was handled by my junior brother. Could it be them again? Hello, may I ask if the death of the bodies of the Zhu family is very tragic and not man-made? Hee girl, although you look good, I'm not bad either. Why should I tell you if you don't give me some benefits? If you say it, just say it. There's not that much nonsense. Hey, isn't that just a benefit? Why are you so grand? I said it all. It's a corpse puppet, yes. The deaths of those people were very tragic, with some injuries resembling those bitten by wild beasts, and their chi and blood were almost completely drained. Why does the corpse puppet have no intelligence? Why does it have such a purposeful killing and destroy the study, taking away the information of the hired person? This must be done by martial artists. Junior brother. I suspect that Master Zhu must have discovered some of their secrets after escorting the goods, and then thought about killing someone to silence them. There must be something big happening in Mongshan. Why are you still standing there and going to Mongshan? It's best to report this matter to the sect leader or senior Yin Zhong if the situation is special. It's too late. Let's go to Mongshan first. Shall we? Please let me know if there is any situation with you staying here. Okay, second young master. Those killing stars have finally left. Isn't it just losing a dad? It's making me even more nervous than me. It's Brother Wu Yuan and Brother Meng Tian from Wushan Pavilion. Brother Wu Yuan, Brother Meng Tian, you have finally arrived. My younger brother was beaten so badly. 2 older brothers, do you need to help him vent his anger? Something useless. I'm sorry, you're still one of the 10 heroes of Yunzhou. If I hadn't accepted your offerings, I wouldn't have been bothered to help you. Tell me, who hit you? Isn't it a bit embarrassing to directly say that my cousin is? He is a disciple of Xiaoyao sect. Xiaoyao Gate. Meng Tian, isn't this Xiaoyao Gate the one he bet on with the 6 sects before? The Gi faction among these 6 sects is supported by us. If we can't get through with them, we can't get through with them. What happened to the first bulk of Sunset Island? My Wushan Pavilion is the first largest commodity in Yunzhou and the second largest commodity in Zhulong Kingdom, ranking 1 place higher than them. Is that where the spiritual energy reaction is in the southwest corner? We chase after it. Most of the members of this martial god pavilion who specialize in physical fitness are cultivators. This cultivation is different from ordinary cultivators. Is this enough for you to drink a pot? My dear little brother. What rushed past? There's no spiritual response at all. Junior brother, be careful. Oh, I went there with your spirit cover tomorrow and asked you to hide. That. How about this? Who are you and what do you want to do? What do you want to do? If you hit our junior brother Zhu wisely, just go back and admit your mistake and slap him. This matter will be over. But if you don't want to, I don't mind moving my hand either. By the way, I'm not afraid to tell you our identities. I am Wu Yuan, a disciple of the martial god Pavilion, and over there is my senior brother Meng Tian. Wushan Pavilion. You are the direct disciples of the master of the martial god Pavilion. Ha, is it important for us to pass it on personally? Of course it's important. Because we are all direct disciples here. You don't need to take action in Yunzhou. That's my business. You actually hurt me. That. Xiaoyao. Searching for Dragon Palm. Senior brother, don't hit these people. They are the direct disciples of their sect leader. Go back and tell Zhu Yuanlong that if you want to have a martial arts competition, I will be with you anytime. But don't hide behind someone like a coward. This Zhu Yuanlong dares to harm us. We'll deal with him later. Don't be discouraged, junior brother. Just because we can't handle it doesn't mean others can't. Mongshan Mountain. It's lively now. Don't rush, don't rush. Everyone has a share. How's it going, Crow? Don't worry, everyone who knows has been cleared. By the way, I'll bring back the 2 of them and feed those corpse kings with their flesh and blood later. Nourish it with the blood of close relatives. That must be a feast of gluttony. Woo-woo. The mountain ahead is Mongshan. This place smells so bad, and indeed there is a problem with Mongshan. Yuling. Don't let anything happen to you. Someone has launched another surprise attack. Who is the visitor coming out? I should ask you this question, right? Who are you guys? It's meaningless not to dwell on this. Why don't I ask you? What is the purpose of your coming here? Why should I tell you? You don't want to say, do you? Then I'll call you. The dragon walking of Xiaoman is well practiced, but using this tactic to defeat the enemy is like using an egg to strike a stone. Junior brother. That idiot actually bumped into it directly. Tell me the purpose of your visit to Mongshan. I'll reconsider whether or not I should be the one to shock and kill. Are you the direct disciples of the martial god Pavilion? Wu Xingji, you have repeatedly asked us if the matter with Mongshan is related to you. What did you do to Yuling? Zhu Yuling. Are you Zhu Yuling's second brother? Wu Xingji's biography of Yi Nantian. Wu Xingji personally transmitted Luo Shui. Mongshan is very dangerous. If you don't have the strength, leave quickly. Hey, give me a moment. This is the strength of personally transmitted disciples. So Xiaotian has been fighting against such monsters all along. Quickly dodge. That guy. I don't need to worry at all. His breath has changed. Speak up. How have you treated Yuling? This second son of the Zhu family is not like the eldest son, who is a wine bag and a rice bag. It's okay to tell him. Ha ha ha, it's all a misunderstanding. This is not the fault of my martial god Pavilion. On the contrary, we were ordered to solve this matter. Due to the complexity of this matter, Master has instructed us not to trust others lightly during this trip, which has led to more offenses. Let's go. Do you have anything you want to know? Let's talk on the way. Half an hour later. You said that during the investigation at the Zhu family, you discovered negative energy, and most people died in a state similar to being attacked by negative bodies. To be honest, we also found some evil corpses in Mongshan, but what's different from the sporadic ones in the past is that this time it appeared there. It's a vast sea of corpses. Mongshan used to be a forbidden area for your Zhu family. Do you know what's hidden there? I just heard my father say it when I was a child. Mongshan is the place where our Zhu family buried their precious swords, which is also our Zhu family's sword tomb. How could there be a gathering of evil corpses in a sword tomb? That sword tomb should not have been visited for 10 years. 10 years ago, Uncle Zhu Kan left the martial god Pavilion and started an escorting business, but one day a group of people came to search for the whereabouts of the holy body of the Zhu family. Uncle told that person about the whereabouts of that vein in order not to affect business. Since then, the Zhu family has fallen apart and no one has used this sword tomb again. Strange, this is not quite what I heard. I heard that Zhu Kan launched a coup to eliminate dissidents and seize the position of head of the family. It has nothing to do with the Holy Eucharist or not. Just a few days later, Zhu Yuling returned while his second brother was lost outside. No matter what, I will save Zhu Kan. Whether she lives or dies is none of my business. Zhu Gongzi, there may be other hidden reasons behind this matter. It's better to clarify them. What if I don't? What's up? The malevolent aura ahead is extraordinary. I can only go this far. Refining evil chi. You guys go the way back. Senior sister won't go, and neither will we. You rewrite. We need to follow senior sister. No problem, then you can hunt those escaped fish here. I'm tired. How are you, senior sister? It's even worse than I expected. I've never encountered so much evil energy before. Not good. Go find the gentleman quickly. Senior sister. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? What's wrong, Crow? Someone has arrived. Shouldn't it be again? Don't worry, it's not him this time. You maintain the spell here, I'll go back. Who is the boiling murderous intent? Where am I? Am I dead? I remember being swallowed by demonic energy, but I don't remember what happened afterwards, senior brothers and sisters. Not bad, I actually managed to get through it. Oh, hey. You are. Don't be nervous, I'm your clone. More precisely, it is the demonic entity you have created. For now, I'm still on your side. There are many modern relics in this world that you may not have known about. This is. Okay, the door is open. Let's go in. Narrow. Scare. How did you become a woman? Is it strange? I am you, and my natural constitution is the same. All right, don't you want to know my background and the future of this world? Come with me. Hey, wait a minute. I haven't figured it out yet. What the hell is going on here? It's indeed you. The ascetic Jong, you have come to harm me again, which is a good thing. What are you guys up to, little devils? How can I stand idly by with disciples who I care about coming here? Without spiritual power, I can't catch up with them at all. Damn it, how could you make me a proud king? Old man, why do you call me Wang? Without spiritual energy, I can't do anything. Reiki, I'll give you a hard beating. This person is the backbone of Long Night, codenamed Crow. Let's depart today. The king remembered. 300 years ago, you tricked me into finding foreign aid, but ended up taking away my seal. In the end, Cheyenne was surrounded, and I was trapped and died in the war. Countless people were displaced. The pain of the people of Cheyenne losing their homes. I want to reclaim everything from you. Hey, how could there be a spiritual energy reaction on the mountainside? Your martial god pavilion is quite sensitive to spiritual energy. But we'll talk about things over there later. They're here. Surprisingly, all of them are black and fierce corpses. They are good at fighting and should not be scattered by the tide of corpses. You ignorant beasts. If you have any skills, come to me. Good opportunity. Red plum blossoms under the snow. Tai Xiao sword technique. Concentrate on concentration. Whoosh and woo-ee. Chaotic gold. These evil corpses are nothing more than that. Don't be careless, in case they still have. Your intuition is very sharp, little devil. Although the timing is not yet ripe. However, you guys have also come to an end here. What's going on? Why did a coffin fall from the mountain? No, I won't. Why? Why did people from the old Zhu family appear here? Zhu Yi, the 37th head of the Zhu family, half steps into the realm of King Wu. Isn't this just a sword tomb? What is that guy gesturing for? Not good. This guy is really here. Surprisingly, there is such a thing. I, Yi Nantian, have been practicing martial arts for 20 years, and this is the first time I have encountered a demon corpse that can use spiritual energy. And this guy can actually use his body techniques and fighting skills like a living person. Interesting, so interesting. This is the enemy I want to deal with. Hey monster. I don't care what obsession you had during your lifetime. But since you're dead, why don't you bury me in peace? Surprisingly, it is on par with my strange power. Leave it to me here. You guys go up the mountain first. But senior brother, you. Stop the ink stains. You'll only get in the way here. And you didn't see that this guy hasn't completely turned into a corpse yet. Is he just being released to delay time? That's what I said, but... I got it. Feed. Are you really letting go of your senior brother? I didn't let him go. Since the beginning of his life, Senior Yi has been living a life of endurance within the sect due to his unbeatable ability with his own strange power. His master forbade him from using his strange power when fighting with disciples within the sect. He must still be secretly laughing when facing an evenly matched opponent now. The troublemaker has finally left. Next, let me see your true abilities. Who exactly is the monster? Oh, he's quite capable, isn't he? Know how to use car wheel battles. That. How about this? Sure enough, that's right. These people are former heads of the Zhu family. The 36th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Hoshing. The 14th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Mu. The 27th head of the Zhu family, Zhu Ling'an. Isn't it too unethical to dig up ancestral graves? Who could have done this? I remember the disciples of Wushan Pavilion said that Zhu can launch the coup to seize the position of head of the family, right? So selling the remains of our ancestors makes sense. Zhu Can, how many heinous things have you done? At this point, you should reveal your true face, right? The sudden assassination of the head of the family, Zhu Can, revealed his true colors. Yuling, you go first. Uncle still has some things to do. Uncle, is it necessary? Don't do it. What? I've never heard of bait biting people before. What's going on? This guy has other body techniques. Wasn't he a disciple of the martial god Pavilion before? The disciples of Wushan Pavilion will seal the meridians and only focus on self-cultivation without cultivating the spirit. Foggy up. So there's a big formation on this mountain? I thought it was just a simple sword tomb and cemetery. Is it possible that the thing from Yunzhou is also here? Hee, come out, Shaoling. We'll find that thing while the crow's not around. The achievement of winning Yunzhou is ours. Uncle Yuan can only help with this. You have more talent than us. We must solve it as soon as possible and catch up with them. Isn't that so? Why are you just beating around me? Is this just bloodline attraction? Get down. Still a fierce senior sister. Don't be lazy there. Come and help. Here we go. Don't worry, Xiao Fairy. Leave this person to me. If I'm not mistaken, this person is a famous boxing master from 100 years ago. It's my honor and ideal to compete with my ancestors. Junior Luo Shui. Please advise, Senior. Are all the people in Wushan Pavilion martial arts enthusiasts? Why are they so focused on fighting? Since Miss Luo has chosen her opponent, then I will choose. What? His spiritual energy carries thunder and lightning. I can't move anymore. Senior, let go of him. I'll be your opponent. Senior sister actually did it for me. Incorrect. Senior sister, this is trying to destroy me together. Senior sister, wait a minute. I'm still in his hands. I see. This way, we can force that old monster to leave my side. Senior sister is really clever. Hee hee, it's time for us to counterattack. No. Why am I so unlucky? Crow, your deadline has arrived. Don't say that. I don't want to be killed by a fallen ruler. Besides, you are no longer a king. Where's my king's crown? When? The ascetic Yin Zhong, you are intelligent and wouldn't think that you can win with such a scoundrel, would you? The strength of the king of Zhejiang is indeed not as good as yours, but don't forget that this guy has been with Zhao Xiaotian all year round, using his spiritual energy and being closely related to his soul. Do you think Zhao Xiaotian won't notice that he's injured? I should have guessed long ago why I didn't see that kid's figure. This is a strategy. Where is Zhao Xiaotian? He still doesn't know about Xiaotian being taken away by the black-robed man. It seems that they are not a team. This way, it's easier to handle. Demon brat, I have a 40% chance of strangling you here today. Just relying on your inexplicable source of earthworm bloodline. Also equipped. 3,000 martial arts skills. 50%. Disaster strikes. Bravado. 9 formulas. Fierce Bird Fu Creek. Di Ying Long. Fa Tianxiang Di. Sure enough. I still haven't been of much help. The old man should be very disappointed, right? If you accept my training, I will make you hate me one day. I have always been privileged and aloof. I'm tired, Zhao Xiaotian is carrying me. But in fact, I have nowhere else to go. You are no longer a king. Then who am I, not the king of Xianyun Kingdom? Am I just a lost soul? Still. AI Fei. Try taking another step forward. I didn't expect you to share the same interests as the young man. This is the first time the king has seen someone practicing so crazily. Yes, I am already a member of the Xiaoyao sect. Once this battle is over, I will officially join the Xiaoyao Gate. 300 years ago, I was unable to protect my home. I swear to fight with you again this morning to break through the fishing net. What? 70%. Tuoba Jianyu, I really underestimated you. I thought you were just a child's mind and not a big concern, but one day you could also pose a threat to me. Since that's the case, I won't hide it either. How about we make another bet? I bet you can't kill me, and I won't let you escape alive from here. Where the gaze goes. Otherworldly scorched earth. The sky is dead. Huantian Dangdao. Misfortune descends, destiny shifts. What's going on, old man? Why is it dark today? This should be some kind of field he has opened up. Be careful, he seems to be doing something. Thorn. Why did he stab his own arm and injure us? Can't stop the bleeding? What is the function of that knife? Damn it, even the curse has been transferred over. Do you think this is all there is to it? Not good, he wants to. Stop him quickly. No wonder the ascetic thought of the cause and effect so quickly. But it's still too late. This battle has lasted too long. It's time to end. Farewell to one forever. What's going on? The spiritual connection with the king of Zhejiang has been interrupted. Could it be that they? Are you leaving now? If I had known you were leaving, Xue Jingya had been waiting for you outside for a long time. Aren't you leaving? This is your battlefield. I have participated in too many battles, and the rules here are almost discovering me. And having you alone is enough, right? I have already taught you everything I can. Okay then. Take care. Zui. Sure enough, no matter how many times you watch it, you will still be surprised. In just 3 days, he passed all the relic levels I set up in this world. I have obtained all the adventures I encountered in my previous life. Although I was strong in my previous life, have I ever surpassed it in this life? Finally, before disappearing. What have you done for this world? By the way, how can I get to Shui Jingya Mongshan Mountain? Shake your head. Is it really okay to leave it to him? This is Mongshan Mountain. The situation is not optimistic, there are signs of fighting everywhere. It's my fault for coming too late. Someone is in a tough battle. Damn it, I completely underestimated my opponent's strength. This guy has supernatural powers that are not inferior to mine, combined with his strange body movements. Its own strength has already surpassed that of the King of Wu, and it's possible that it's over. I never expected that Yi Nantian would eventually die at the hands of a corpse puppet. It's worth dying if we can hold him back for a while, isn't it? What? The huge corpse puppet was unexpectedly. Direct flash sale. That person is. I'm sure it's some senior who is capable. Wu Xingji disciple Yi Nantian thanks senior for rescuing him. I left without even looking. When did Julong Kingdom add such a character? Mysterious and powerful, I really like it. Wanjian Guizong is a senior brother. It seems that they are also involved in the battle. If you want to kill me, even if you're my wife and grandfather, I can't do it. Sword intent. With just one move, he blocked the movements of the corpse puppet. When did Junior Brother become so strong? Worship. It's strange. I didn't do it at all. That body technique shouldn't be able to. Junior Brother. He's back. Okay, it's surprising that I've been worried for so long. Still stealing the limelight at my home stadium. Go up the mountain. Put an end to all causes and effects. The place ahead is where the aura of Jiujiang King disappears. So that's what happened. The blow just now caused the instability of Jiujiang King's aura, and he directly transformed back into a spiritual body. Fortunately, I reacted promptly and saved his life. Hard walkers don't make meaningless resistance. Even if you can dodge this knife, can you guarantee to harden your body every time? Of course I can't beat you with this move, but you're just someone else. Little doll, you finally arrived. Do this trick again. Do you think I'll fall for you again? I didn't expect it to come. Zhao Xiaotian, you won't be able to hold them in my hands. Loud noise. What? Crow, you've become weaker. It's better to say that I have become stronger than you. Oh, my goodness. It hurts my king so much. Don't touch, little doll. We were cursed by him. Using the same technique to hit him will also hurt us. What else is there about this? He dodged. And it's also so casual. Has he really grown up to that point? It's really troublesome not to hurt him. But that guy told me that there must be weaknesses in every move, right? Why don't you just tell me the cracking method? Got it. since you can't hurt me no matter how hard you hit the crow. Why don't you make a deal with me? What are you saying about trading? How could I possibly listen to you? Don't worry, those two people's presence won't have much impact on the situation anymore. You untie their curse and transfer it to me, so even if you can't hit me, you can still hurt me, right? Yeah, why didn't I expect that? Zhao Xiaotian, I also want to say that you have grown up to be foolish enough to give advice to the enemy. Since you have made up your mind to die, then I will fulfill you. Shift. Little doll, quickly move away. Yao Shou. The reinforcements that the king finally waited for are gone. Is this the feeling of being cursed? How to put it? Not bad. Enough, you self-masochist. Just because I can't kill you doesn't mean I can't cure you. What are you doing? I can't get rid of it. What are you doing, Crow? Since childhood, you have been worshipping the Emperor's sect, causing harm to your fellow disciples, deceiving them, destroying your ancestors, and betraying your sect. In the end, you fell to become a demonic cultivator. The future self was told. I wish I could kill someone like you quickly. A magic tool with a collar. But you also know a lot about what Chanya did. I was entrusted by someone not to kill you temporarily, waiting for you to wash away your sins. You have the right to dying in front of me. Let me live to redeem myself. Zhao Xiaotian, there must be a limit to your madness, right? If it weren't for knowing that the demon god descended in his past life, this guy was the only one in Chang'e who saved a city, I would have killed him long ago. My mouth smells really bad. What is right and what is wrong? Perhaps everyone has their own criteria. Do not advise others to do good without knowing their hardships. Unfortunately, the auxiliary with anti-damage is quite cool on the battlefield, isn't it? But if you can't become a force that influences the outcome of the battle, then just erase it on the spot. Wait. You haven't said yet. What's the benefit of me following you? It's only 3 divine pills per month, but as a condition, you have to tell us the plan behind Long Night. And your abilities need to be utilized by me. Only 3 divine pills. When did divine pills become so cheap? Do I still have a choice? No. There is still 1 hour left until the opening of the Outland Demon Gate. Mongshan formation broken. Ju family literature Jade Slips. Got it. I used to wonder how a disciple of the martial god Pavilion could master spiritual power martial arts skills. 30 years ago, in your Zhu family, there were twins with one practicing literature and the other practicing martial arts. The person who practiced martial arts was selected by the martial god Pavilion and later staged a coup. People say that person is the head of the family, Zhu Kan. Zhu Chao. Marquis Zhu Wuho. But in fact, the person who stole the door is you, while the martial arts practitioner is someone else. I'm sure you were tired of the family's civil and military distribution when you were young, playing identity-swapping games with your younger brother. Who would have thought that from then on, your fate would change, and you would study literature while he went to the martial god Pavilion to practice martial arts? I just didn't expect your younger brother to give birth to the Eucharist Patriarch and have an affair with us after he reached adulthood, and you caught him. So you staged a coup to regain your identity, even if it meant bearing the blame. What a deep brotherhood, even I was moved. But I don't know that today I will use the family affection you cherish to personally destroy your brother's child. Yuan Ning won't come. The people I sent back then fought against those who were chasing them. There are many people from the old Zhu family inside, many of whom thought it was me who sent someone to chase after them. He should have already reunited with Yuling and prepared to go down the mountain now, right? Do you dare to play with me? Aren't you looking for that thing in the Zhu family sword tomb? I'll take you there as long as you're not afraid of death. If you dare to play tricks, I'll be the first to kill your nephew. You. What if you walk away once? Yuling, you've been brainwashed by that guy. Listen to me, let's go down the mountain. Uncle is really not a bad person. The remaining 3 coffins have fallen to the ground. That means the caster has already left here. They say they're not bad people, they can even sell the bodies of their ancestors. Bury it on the spot. Hey, be careful. Strange. Why does this corpse look a bit familiar? He is. I don't think so. Fateful encounter. More than 10 years of longing. Finally erupting at this moment. Father. The person who refines corpses and excavates tombs is not Zhu Kan, but he can figure it out with careful consideration. Why bother taking the body back to their homeland for burial after traveling thousands of miles to assassinate? Actually, back then. An explanation. Uncle, you lied to me so badly. Junior brother's aura has changed. He let go of his inner demons and truly awakened the Holy Eucharist of unity of mind and spirit. I just said, how could the majestic sword body be so weak? Miss Chang, how did you enter the inner mountain? Is your body okay? It's not a big deal now, thanks to the gentleman's help. Sir refers to. There is probably only one person at Xiaoyao Gate who can be called a gentleman by me. Long time no see, senior sister. Junior brother, I'm not late, am I? Too slow, idiot. Oh, hey. Oh no, senior sister got angry. Senior sister, listen to me explain. You are fortunate to have returned safely. I don't have to explain to my master anymore. Just come back. This is. He's the slave I picked up halfway. It doesn't matter who he is. Senior sister and senior brother, listen to me. We're going to have trouble right now. Meanwhile. Sure enough, that's right. Although it's been a long time, this place has once opened a magic gate and still has the aura of a demon god. It seems that the rumor that this used to be a battlefield is true. Since those adults were able to come out of here back then, I can also make them come down from here today. Gather the negative energy around you. Offering tribute to the arrival of demons with my vitality as nourishment. Praised Samlio. Praise the long night. Yunzhou. Look what that is. It's broken. The dragon veins are in turmoil, and the world is in danger. Did you catch up? 7 days after the arrival of the demon god, the second demon god also descended from Yunzhou in the year 376 of the Zhulong calendar. I succeeded. I succeeded. Who exactly are you? 10,000 tribulations and hardships. Duhua golden body. Cultivation unknown. Risk level unknown. The black evil demon god from another world. Appearing with dignity. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes at you. What's going on with this feeling? Is this the oppression of the demon god? Where is the container of the human seat? Damn it, as soon as you come up, you need a container to summon your life force, but it's me. The Eucharist of the Lord is still on this mountain. If the Lord can bestow upon me the inheritance of the otherworldly realm, I will definitely live up to his expectations and capture the Holy Eucharist. Oh, that's what I said. Did you summon me before you found the Holy Eucharist? Actually, my lord. Stop it, Xiaoling. It will be killed. Did the garrison of Yunzhou town be attracted by the recent commotion? Where did the demon come from? Prince Wu of Yunzhou, Du Bin. This world cannot accommodate you, this great Buddha. Please leave quickly. Senior sister, look. Someone is already suppressing the demon god. Maybe we can solve this matter without our intervention. It's not too strange. It's better to say he's too calm than to say he's fighting. What is he doing? What? Just one finger. Fighting and killing is not my strong suit. I usually do this when I am in this position. Something has come over. It's not good, master. I don't know when I was surrounded by a body tied at the foot of the mountain. What? Humans will show you what the strongest summoning technique is. The remains of an 8th grade Warcraft, the Blood Domain Demon Dragon, have been deceased for over 10,000 years. What is that? The remains of 8th grade Warcraft, Tsunami, and Mysterious Turtle have been dead for over 8,000 years. In the blink of an eye, the remains within 100 miles were puppetized. Is this the ability of a demon god? Can't even a guy like Du Bin withstand it? It seems that our chances of winning are not high. Who is this guy? Yo, are you Zhu Yuan, the sword body of the Zhu family? Very good, very good. Do you mind having more masters? What are you talking nonsense about, old man? I have a master named Shen Piaofeng. The ascetic, the immortal swordsman, the world's #1 swordsmith, and the second strongest swordsman in the Dragon Kingdom. When I came out to explore, Shen Piaofeng was still a novice. Speaking of which, Yin Zhong has been with you recently. How has he been lately? Do you know my master? Is the senior an old friend of my master? Damn it, when were we targeted? From the beginning. Wan Fa Wanzong Shenluo sword technique. No matter how strong a fierce beast may be during its lifetime, it will only have withered bones after death. When I didn't say. Is it Hellflame of a level 8 Warcraft? Fortunately, there's no one around, otherwise it would be troublesome if it were hit by that flame. Isn't that so coincidental? Be careful, sir. Wanfa sword formation. Prompt. Guardian of Spirit sword. What? Just one hit. I thought I was careful enough with the hidden talisman, but was it still discovered by someone? Hiding talismans can distract others' attention from oneself. Junior brother, how are you doing? I was unharmed and saved someone, but there was a small accident. I fainted. Junior brother, this person is also a disciple of Shen Piaofeng. It seems that our era should come to an end. Wanfa hasn't seen you for a long time, and you're here too. Hee hee, I made you laugh. How is the current situation of the war? Not very clear. Crow, you traitor. You and I are both mercenaries, how can we betray each other? And I've already warned you to be careful of Xiaoyao Gate. Can't you finally sit still? What a fast speed. I'll restrain him. You guys go together. Even a demon god from outside the realm dares to shake me and chase after the dragon veins. Don't you want to invade our homeland? Then let me show you that even lower-level cultivators are not easy to deal with. Succeed. I do underestimate you. It's not common for someone in the upper realm to ruin my arm. No wonder you were able to seal off the passage and survive here. But that's all. Stop it. Oh no, it's going to be bad. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Young people are fearless. How can the power of mayflies shake a big tree? In the past, I naturally couldn't pose a threat to you. But I'm not alone in the battle right now. Crow. Disaster transfer. What? Right now. There are 7 weaknesses of the demon god, all of which are protected by its powerful spiritual power shield. But as long as we keep attacking these parts, even the hardest shield can be broken at times. Gathering chi. Gathering chi. Gathering chi. You bastard, I'm going to kill you. Wanjian Guizong. The Supreme Sealing Seal. Foolish and reckless, have you forgotten that your companions are still in my hands? Be careful, I'll take care of him. Are you looking for this thing? It's a bit annoying, so I took it off together. This is something you brought upon yourself. This is. He's triggering a thunderbolt to break through. He wants to liberate all the power of the demon god. Stop him quickly. It's too late. Despicable lower species. We have decided to execute all of you. What's going on? The thunder hasn't ended yet. Logically speaking, the second thunderbolt will come in a few days. Is that what they mean? Have you finally discovered it? That's right, everything we do is to let you be discovered early by the rules here. Rule. A few days ago. Zhao Xiaotian, to be honest with you, even if you follow my practice and want to kill the demon god in a short period of time, it is still impossible. Isn't that asking us to watch helplessly as they invade our homeland? Although you cannot kill, you can force the true form of the demon god. Finger. And above this, the power of the laws in this realm is the existence that even I fear. You just need to let his unstable breath trigger the thunder tribulation in advance. The third thunder robbery. So that the power of the law can discover it and erase it. The 3 thunder tribulations brought about the destruction of the demon god's golden body and the extinction of all forms and spirits. This is my junior brother's plan. Years later, Zhu Yuanning, who had already become a sword immortal, would still be surprised whenever he recalled this scene. How powerful are the cultivators who can formulate this law to ensure peace in this sky? And their junior brother will also lead humanity to establish a new order in this catastrophe in the near future. I haven't lost yet. As long as I have 1 breath left, I can easily take your life. Junior brother, be careful. Little girl, I don't owe you anything for Xiaoyao Gate anymore. The sect competition is about to begin. I believe your majesty will be delighted to see your arrival. I declare that your Xiaoyao sect has won the bet of your 6 sects. If any other sect disagrees, report my title as Wanfa Sword Immortal to them. Wanfa Sword Immortal seems to have heard of it somewhere before. Is that person very famous? Uncle Ain, who is that person? Okay, there are some things you will know in the future. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Let's go back first. So the matter of the Mongshan demon god came to an end. But due to the exhaustion of everyone's physical strength, when they returned, they had no strength to fight against the corpse puppets and quickly lost the formation. Why are there so many corpse puppets? Is it true that the demon god is an enemy proficient in summoning techniques? What is the relationship between that person and my senior who saved me? Brother, I didn't expect your junior brother to be quite handsome. Yuling, you. Junior brother. Perhaps due to the hustle and bustle along the way and the fact that things have been resolved, I feel a bit dazed and relaxed. Just as I look back, I vaguely saw someone. Brother, what are you looking at? That person. But when I look back. But there is no trace of that person. There's nothing there. Maybe I read it wrong. Xiaoyao Gate. What's going on here? Faced with Shin Piaofeng's question, Yin Zhong described what he had seen and heard in the past few days. Upon hearing the news that the demon god had landed in Yunzhou, even Shin Piaofeng couldn't help but be shocked. Thanks to you following me all the way, Brother Yin. Otherwise, I would have taken a break. Not many things, your disciples have already surpassed them. Don't be modest about yourself. These few are. Younger Cheng Xiaoxiao, a disciple of Dan Ding Jinren, has met with the elders of Master Shen. You are Cheng Xiaoxiao. As rumored, he is indeed young. Not bad, truly worthy of being the chief alchemist of the Dragon Kingdom's court. His calm and composed demeanor is quite impressive. Master Shen gave a false compliment. Why did Cheng Xiaoxiao and Xiao Tian come to Xiaoyao Gate after losing the Dan fight? Is it for a love story? I don't know what happened to Miss Cheng's visit this time. I lost to Zhao Xiaotian in the alchemy competition before, and I am very interested in his alchemy skills. So I wanted to follow him and learn more. What? She wants to stay by Zhao Xiaotian's side and learn more. You are also interested in Zhao Xiaotian. You can also say that. Why do you have to say it too? She was born with a young body and is the chief alchemist, Qinger. How can she compare to her? Killed by explosion. Wouldn't it be possible for the disciples in the sect to have some exchanges with the Dan Ding sect in terms of medicinal herbs in the future if they befriend the direct disciples of Dan Ding Lao? That pair of disciples in the sect would benefit greatly from practicing. Since Miss Cheng said so, why don't you stay in Xiaotian Courtyard? Wait, senior brothers and sisters think there's still something inappropriate about this matter. What's wrong? Is there anything else wrong? This. Do you think about it? Xiaotian's courtyard is so small, and they are lonely men and women. There may be many inconveniences in the future. That's right, in the future, if there is a tragedy involving human life, it will damage the reputation of Xiaoyao sect. Speaking of which, Xiaotian's yard is indeed a bit small. Placing it in Xiaotian Courtyard is indeed inappropriate. That means. Fortunately, I caught up. In that case, considering Zhao Xiaotian's good performance this time, our sect leader has decided to grant the residency rights of the main peak Guantian Temple to the elders Zhao Xiaotian. Do you have any objections? View the Heavenly Palace. Grant to Xiaotian. I disagree. Elder Xiao Tonghai. I also disagree. Where is Guantian Temple? How could it be so easily inhabited by a disciple? You rewrite. This time, I stand with the elder. Where is the Guantian Temple, Senior Yin? Why are the three elders firmly opposed? A place where even your master is not qualified to live can only be inhabited by those who have made significant contributions to the Xiaoyao Gate or the entire Dragon Kingdom. Okay, I know why they didn't agree. I, as a young disciple, defeated a disciple passed down by the head of the Hidden Mist sect. My little disciple also defeated the direct disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect master. And the Dan Ding sect martial god pavilion, do they count? Master, stop messing around. We won't agree to the Guantian Temple. Even if Zhao Xiaotian defeats the Lord of the Hidden Mist sect, it wouldn't be considered a significant contribution to the Xiaoyao sect or the entire dragon-chasing kingdom. And you single-handedly challenged the 6 major sect leaders. Why don't you move in yourself? It's just that. Okay, then forget about it. Let's talk about it next time. However, the glorious deeds of our disciples. Remember to tell your disciples well. Encourage and motivate them more. I think this is your true purpose. The old man is very bad. It's getting dark and we need to go back for dinner. Masters, farewell. Unfortunately, I couldn't convince the three elders. Otherwise, let alone Cheng Xiaoxiao, Bai Linger and Gu Qinger could have moved in together. This maintains distance without breaking apart. The so-called fat water does not flow into outsiders' fields. Of course, there's also that kid who has gone back this time to improve his cultivation and become independent in less than 10 years, right? You've worked hard all the way, so go back and rest. Master Worker. Should I go back alone or bring Miss Cheng and the others with me? What are you thinking? The disciple's idea is, oh no, I haven't experienced it in my previous life either, but living together should affect my cultivation speed, right? The disciple wants to be with senior sister. Junior brother, what are you thinking if you don't learn well at such a young age? Senior sister is mine. I'm not wrong. Let Miss Cheng live with Sister Master. Isn't that the best of both worlds? Oh, I see. You're really clever. All right, Miss Cheng and her junior sister will make their own arrangements for you to return to your respective homes. Yes. Stinky junior brother didn't tell my senior sister when he came back, but he also brought back a woman. This doesn't even look at me. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Are you saying that the demon god of Yunzhou descended into the world because of an ancient formation, but they didn't initially aim to activate that formation? That's strange. If Chanya wants to take action against Xiaotian and the others, they can set up a plot on Sunset Island. Why bring them to Yunzhou, where Wushan Pavilion is located? Yunzhou's power is complex, not to mention the existence of super-large entities such as the Martial God Pavilion. In theory, causing riots here would be more troublesome. Moreover, the Martial God Pavilion, Xiaoyao Gate, and Lingyun sect are the three major sects of the Dragon Kingdom. If their goal is to make our two sects engage in a struggle, then the only one who can profit from it is Lingyun sect. But that doesn't make sense either. As far as I know, Zhao Xiaoyan's fiancée A.E. Zhao Jinglu is in Lingyunzong. If they make good use of this relationship, it would be much better than using Yuan Nang, who had already severed ties with the Zhu family. Unless they intentionally asked us to bypass Lingyun sect and cause a far greater disturbance than expected, forcing us to terminate the challenge to the 6 sections. I'm asking you, did you ever think about ending the trial and bringing Xiaotian and the others back when you saw the corpse puppet causing chaos? Do you? Lingyunzong has a problem. If that's the case, we have to guard against Lingyunzong. I will first fly my sword and send a message to Master Lingyun to inquire about his speaking style. What do you want to do? I told him that our competition had come to an end, but in fact, we are leaving immediately now. As long as traces of the activities of the Long Night remnants can be found near Lingyun sect, the truth will be revealed. Okay, that's it. After going out for so many days of training, it's better to rest earlier for physical and mental exhaustion. You can sleep, but my senior sister can't. Qinger. Xiao Tianbin, what do you mean by saying in front of the sect leader that you want to live with the senior sister? Living with senior sister. The meaning of the crow is that this centipede has been lurking in Lingyun sect for some time, but as the holy maiden of Lingyun sect, Sister Jinglu is unaware of it. Oh no, she heard it all. There was a misunderstanding regarding that Qinger matter. What kind of misunderstanding could it be? This is actually me. It seems that if I don't explain it clearly today, I won't be able to sleep. Okay. Actually, after some explanation, do you think that person is the chief alchemist of the palace or a direct disciple of Danyang Laoguai and the Dan Ding sect master? No wonder the sect leader always responds to her requests and Xiao Tian finds it difficult to refuse. That makes sense. Since that's the case, for the sake of your honesty, my senior sister won't pursue it further. However, the sovereignty that should be regained still needs to be retrieved. Chang, this is a good healing medicine that my senior sister took from her grandfather. It's because of your tired journey. Let my senior sister help you take the medicine once. That's good. Then there's Sister Lao. Why are you taking off your clothes? How can I heal without taking off my clothes? Coco is. I'm just talking casually. What's going on? Why is Elder Gu so concerned about Miss Chang's matter? How could Xiao Tian and Miss Chang make a special trip for me? Cough, is there really anyone inside the house? Xiao Tian and the others have been practicing outside for so long, and it's unbelievable that they don't have any injuries. What is your current cultivation level, Xiao Tian? My cultivation level should have reached the peak of a general, right? Scare. How is this possible? Where is there such a fast peak of generals? If you really don't believe me, senior sister, you can test and see. Testing refers to. What a magnificent spiritual energy! All the spiritual energy has been transformed into spiritual liquid, but why does Xiao Tian possess such a magnificent spiritual liquid just in the realm of generals? Has Xiao Tian already reached that level? Not good, my body can't withstand such strong spiritual pressure. Xiao Tian, wait a minute. I can't hold on anymore. What is the situation and how is there a spiritual pressure response? Am I opening it in the wrong way? Someone has come out. Why did Chinger come out of the small room? And it's still supporting the wall. How can I explain this to Elder Gu? What are you doing here, Senior Kong Sun? Stop talking, I need to meet with the sect leader. When I was traveling in the north, I received an urgent report saying that Lingyun's sect was in trouble and needed our support. What difficulties does Lingyun's sect face? But the sect leader and Uncle Lin have just left. I beg your pardon? It's too late. I'll go find the 3 elders first. I will go too. Why is it so noisy outside? Crow, you should know what's going on, right? Present. It seems difficult for Lingyun's sect to see that the centipede envoy of the Northern Guardian has already taken action. Lingyun's sect centipede envoy. I remember that Sister Jinglu was a saint of Lingyun's sect. But she never said there was any danger to Lingyun's own. Do you? Not good. Sister Jinglu is in danger. Zhao Xiaotian may not be visible to others, but you can't hide it from me. You must have been seriously injured during the battle against the Monshan demon god, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't agree to someone healing you at this time. What should you do if you are so embarrassed? Shut up. Do we still have to go in this situation? Zhao Xiaotian, although we had an agreement, I did not agree that you would die at someone else's hands. Centipede? It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Let's gather in the northern region. Someone has already sounded the alarm for the elder's house. Has the news already spread? Oh, isn't this Zhao Xiaotian? Kong Chang, what are you guys doing? We are on our way to Lingyun sect. The 3 elders have already departed. You guys with decent strength, please stay and guard the sect. Go to Lingyun sect. But the instructions given by the master. The sect leader and senior brother Yin are nowhere to be found. In case of an emergency, the affairs within the sect can be handled by the 3 elders. If you see the sect leader coming back, let me know. Oh no, in the past, the master would give instructions every time he went out. I didn't say anything this time. It must be an urgent situation. First, go to the headmaster's courtyard and ask about the master's whereabouts. They didn't see the master walk out of the gate of the sect. It seems to have teleported away. You said that Lingyun sect and Changya may have colluded, so their strength may have reached a higher level. Just a few elders may not be enough. Xiaotian, let's go move the experts inside Xiaoyao Gate. Good. If the master of Xiaoyao sect, the sword ancestor on the hidden sword peak, is considered one of them, but his special identity may not necessarily lead him out of the mountain. But if there is still one swordsman on the hidden sword peak, he will definitely help. Master Baofeng, the disciple from last time. I got it. Let's go on. The peak leader knows again. I haven't said who it is yet. Who else can leave a deep impression on me besides him? Li Fengzhu. Why did Xiaotian rush to Sanjin Peak in such a hurry? I don't think we'll have to bear the sword again, do we? Master Li Feng, help. Help. Save someone's life. This much. Voila. I know about the long nights you mentioned, but I didn't expect them to still exist now. I'll help you with this. Master Feng, you didn't bring your sword. Stable. Isn't this where it comes from? The powerful spirit sword can still be played like this. I'll try it again next time. I'll go first. If you tidy up properly, follow me. Good. I didn't expect Lingyun sect to suffer such a disaster. No wonder they spoke fiercely during their previous alliance. Okay, Xiaoyao Ferry, let's leave now without delay. Wait. What about the strange second junior brother? Should I report something I shouldn't have seen to Elder Gu? But if I report it truthfully, not only will it harm my junior brother, but I may also be angered by Elder Gu. Why don't I just stand with my junior brother? Isn't this Senior Zhu? What's going on here? I'll talk to Elder Gu. If he's resting, then forget about it. Elder Gu has just left. I went out. That's right, there's an urgent message from Lingyun sect that we need support. All the elders have gone. All the elders have gone. Even if Lingyun sect is in trouble, there's no need to make such a big fuss, right? What if this is a trap? Is there anything they are concerned about inside the Xiaoyao Gate? Do you? Where is the water prison, junior brother? Take me there. Senior brother, what are you doing in the water prison? Don't ask, just take me there. Ling Yunzong. The holy son of Lingyun sect, Chu Tianxi. Has the master's hour not arrived yet? Ling Yunzong Patriarch Zhao Qingye. Wait a little longer, the demon lord is almost healed. Coming. The spirit element body is indeed the most suitable container among the holy bodies. Within a few seconds, the consciousness of the demon lord completed the capture. He is now the clone of Lord Demon in this position. The centipede envoy did not come to pay his respects when he saw the arrival of his true self. I'm here to pay my respects to you, sir. I don't know when you will lead us to reclaim our homeland. This matter is not urgent. The magic gate has not yet opened, and my strength is not 1 out of 10. There's something else I need you to do. Hong Meng died. He was supposed to descend from Mount Mang, but his summoner did not prepare a container for him to be discovered by the law. I will thoroughly investigate who is responsible for this matter. No, what I want you to investigate is who went to Mongshan that day. Because when Hong Meng died, he was almost instantly killed by the law, which doesn't seem like his act at all. Are you saying that Lord Hong Meng was not solely harmed by someone's schemes because he didn't have a container? That's strange. Who in the world can stop the demon god from coming? Could it be the lord of the martial god pavilion from Yunzhou? I understand now, subordinate. Lord Demon God, when you come to Lingyun sect, can you please enlighten the little one? Don't worry, your contribution in helping me descend to the continent will be yours. When the time comes, I will bestow upon you the secret of eternal life and the 12 beautiful maidservants of the demon realm for your enjoyment. The secret art of eternal life and the 12 beautiful maidservants. Being able to make Lord Demon God remember our kindness, Lingyun sect, is about to rise to great heights. Thank you, Lord Demon. Thank you, Lord Demon. Okay, this visit to this seat cannot stay too long. You set up the Demon Gate altar underground to infuse the spiritual veins of Lingyun sect into our sect. Once we sense a breakthrough in the demon realm, we can break through the barriers between the two realms and descend here. I respectfully bid farewell to the Lord Demon God. Master Shui Shui. Good disciple, the Demon God has just arrived again. You did a good job. When the Demon God descends, our master and disciple will be able to live forever in the world. Take this pill and you will be able to recover. Master, I feel much better now. Of course, this is a mind-nourishing pill specially made for you by the messenger, and the effect is naturally good. What kind of heart-nourishing pill is just a secret medicine I made that can consume your disciple's future destiny? It is no wonder that in recent years, there has been no Tianjiao within the sect who can dominate the Dragon Kingdom, despite having spiritual elemental bodies. When you bow down to us, you are destined to be a pawn in our chess game. There are guests requesting to meet outside the main gate of the newspaper. Didn't I say I would go into seclusion? No matter who comes, I won't see anyone. But the visitors claim to be the head of Xiaoyao Gate, Shen Piaofeng, and the ascetic Yin Zhong. They said they wouldn't leave until they saw the sect leader. A few days ago, Shen Piaofeng returned Fei Xin's plea for peace. Why did he come again? What kind of tricks is this old guy up to? Master, there's no need to worry about normal hospitality. There's a formation set up by the demon god here, and they can't sense any demonic energy. Unless some of them will use magic energy. That's good, but a few days ago, Shen Piaofeng had to talk to me about Zhongyan, and for some unknown reason, he suddenly visited again. I'm afraid he found out something. I'll avoid it for now. Your Excellency, Hai Liang, we will handle this matter immediately. Arrange your appearance as if nothing had happened. It's Master. Since you're here, let's go to the Holy Palace for a chat. Transmission of sound. A description. Narration. Is it true that the Master wants to summon people to the Holy Palace? Senior sister. Who is the person who visited Ling Yunzong, junior sister? It's said to be the leader of Xiaoyao Gate and a man holding a wine gourd. I don't know who it is. Shen Piaofeng is here. Is the man holding the wine gourd Xiao Tian? When did Xiao Tian start drinking? If he hadn't come, there wouldn't have been any danger. Junior sister, if Shen Piaofeng and the others don't come out for an hour while you stay outside the Holy Palace, please report to me. Yes. Lingyun Sect Holy Palace. After not seeing my old friend for a while, my spirit has improved and I'm afraid I can live to be around 250. Master Cheng Shen's auspicious words are only 250. Cough cough. Two seniors visiting Lingyun sect speak in such a way that no sect leader should have. Oh, what does the head of the Chu Holy Sun sect scripture look like as a sect leader? Tianzi cannot be rude. Master Shen's arrival this time must be for a competition. Master Shen's message has been received by our sect, and the outcome is not really related. It's just a draw. That would be great, but aren't you curious about why our sect leader gave up? What's the reason? That's because my 3 disciples encountered danger in Yunzhou, and a member of the Long Night organization named Crow attempted to provoke a conflict between Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion. The crow hasn't seen him for a long time. Has he really guessed something? Is that so? Is Master Shin's disciple okay? And how did Master Shin know that Crow was trying to provoke a conflict between Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion? The crow said it himself. What? Master Shin's intention is to suspect that I, Lingyun sect, colluded with the Long Night organization to provoke the conflict between your Xiaoyao Gate and Wushan Pavilion. It's not suspicion, it's affirmation. Nonsense. How could Lingyun sect, a 1,000-year-old master, do such a thing? As members of the Dragon Kingdom, how could we do such a thing that goes against morality? Do you two dare to come with me? Who will assist the Demon Lord in descending once we leave? My plan for eternal life, my wild hope. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. If you keep saying that I colluded with Lingyun sect, then provide substantial evidence to prove Lingyun sect's innocence. Can I say that the Xiaoyao sect colluded with the Changye organization? Only Shin Piaofeng's self-punishment can prove the innocence of the Xiaoyao sect. This old thing has become smarter. Soft doesn't work, come hard. What do you want? Indulgence and recklessness. Old thing, you probably don't know about the existence of the ascetic monk. If he says Chu Tianxi has a problem, then there must be a problem. What are you inserting? Your Excellency, you came just in time. We cannot let the heavens fall into their hands. Put him down. Otherwise, die. Wow, he's not even pretending anymore. If you care so much about him, then I can't let go. If you guessed correctly, he must be the key to the Demon Gate's descent into the world, right? Good guy, please bring the demon into your holy palace. Is this the hospitality of your Lingyun sect? Luo. Lu Zhongjuan. Go sweep the floor. Rise. Demon Nightmare Killing God Formation. He wants to trap us and prevent him from succeeding. There are also helpers. Demon, stop blocking my path. Shin Piaofeng, stop it. He is. It's broken. We got tricked. What martial arts did that guy use? This demon is indeed stubborn and unchanging. But how did he know about our plan? Crow, please explain what's going on and what happened on Mount Mang. I also wanted to ask you about HL and centipedes. Why did the arrival of the demon god from the north take so long? If it weren't for your incompetence, we wouldn't have used the last resort to summon the demon god. After all, the person who delays this plan is the one we can implement the plan with, but you. This is because. Damn it, I can't say it's because the formation hasn't been set up yet, right? What he said is not unreasonable. If the higher authorities investigate, I cannot escape the responsibility. Who are the people who killed the demon god in Mongshan? Yunzhou Garrison and Hard Walkers. Also, Wanfa Sword Immortal. Wanfa Sword Immortal. That's no wonder. The governor of Yunzhou has passed away, and the Sword Immortal of 10,000 Laws has also returned to the capital. And the ascetics were also captured alive by us. It seems that their situation is hopeless. Crow, I'll go down and start the formation. You are here to prepare to welcome the Lord Demon God. Very good. A few hours later. Ling Yanzong Zhou Qing. After the two people from Xiaoyao Gate entered, they didn't come out again. Is it true that the sect leader has been demonized, as my senior sister said? Someone has arrived. Everything is normal. Could it be that senior sister made a mistake? Tell about. Tell about. The sect leader actually sent his disciple, the sect leader. Is he really? This Xiaoyao Gate deceives people too much. Do you want to break the iron rule of non-interference that has been upheld for thousands of years and promote the great virtue of governing the world? Elder Lu, hurry up and deliver the order, saying that no one from our sect is seen today, and ask them to leave quickly. Got it, Grandmaster. What's going on? Didn't he say Ling Yunzong was in trouble? Why didn't he let us in? Hey, come on, hurry up and report to your sect leader. Elders, please return. The Patriarch is currently unable to receive anyone due to illness. Hello, it was you who sent the text message. Why did you ask us to go back? At the very least, let us know who is sending the text message, right? Elders, please do not make things difficult for me. I am also following orders. Please retreat quickly. Otherwise, I can only obey the rules and expel foreign enemies on behalf of Ling Yun sect. Even the younger generation of Ling Yunzong dared to speak nonsense. Since we're here today, we must definitely meet with your patriarch. What a powerful blade, including a spiritual attack that causes permanent damage to the enemy's spiritual sea. If you notice that you will collapse within 3 rounds later. This person is difficult to deal with. Such wonderful music is a deadly song for people. But unfortunately, my wind doesn't understand music if it were born with hearing. You must also be intoxicated and fall in love with this song, right? Li Chunfeng, why are you here? It was a disciple of the sect leader who came to find me. There are some strange things within Ling Yun sect. Leave it to me here. You guys go inside and see what happened. I said your opponent is me. See if you can go through a few moves under my command. Stop. If you take another step forward, you will declare war on Ling Yunzong. Xiaoyao Gate didn't expect your wolf ambition. Do you want to turn Ling Yun sect into your Ling Yun Academy? Stop, it's me who called them over. 2 elders, please do not make things difficult for our esteemed guests. Goddess. Isn't she imprisoned by the Patriarch? Master Zhou Qing asked you to keep an eye on the Holy Maiden. How could you leave your post without permission? No, it's not like that, 2 elders. Ling Yunzong. Maybe it's not the Ling Yun sect you imagined anymore. Here it is, here it is. The leader of the dragon-chasing immortal realm in our sect, Yuan, will no longer be the dragon-chasing chamber, but will be a member of our sect alone. Obtain eternal life and eternal daylight. Maybe it won't be as you wish.